everything.
Very little missing.
I was surprised they didn't go backwards. I was so surprised. They get something on for kids.
You know, that's the only reason storm mode. If it was more discreet, I can almost guarantee it would be high risk.
Tornado driven.
Yep. But it's just because it's supposed to go linear.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I think that's the issue.
You're going to quickly become linear too. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes or so, yeah. Paige is right behind them.
Girl. She just gave me her number. She wants me to call her.
Uh-oh.
No, she's married and stuff.
Hi everybody, can you all hear me?
We're thinking Osceola.
That's what I was going to do.
Please welcome me in, sir.
Hello, good morning everyone.
We're live from a parking lot in Des Moines, Iowa.
We are coming to you from a parking lot in Des Moines, Iowa for our hotel. We're waiting on Tornado Pagey to get here. We also have another chaser with us today.
That's Stacy Gifford.
All right.
Picked them up.
We have
Storm Chase we've never met before in our lives.
Jason Garrison, storm chaser from PA. Say hi, Jason.
Hi. Ready to chase?
We're ready to go. Just waiting on Paige.
Come on, Tornado Pagey.
How's everyone doing this morning? We are exhausted. We've got 3 hours of sleep last night. And we blasted east to get to Des Moines for this setup today. There's already a tornado watch for eastern Nebraska and western Iowa. And they're going to be issuing another tornado watch further east for the area we're in today. It should be issued shortly.
Possible PDS tornado watch. I've never chased one before in my life. I've been pretty freaking
Yeah,
cool.
PDS tornado watch, they're saying. We're going to head south as soon as Paige gets here. And Jason has a friend coming also. We're going to head south to Osceola. That's going to be our target for now.
Oh, the new HRRR is coming out right now. I said bullcrap.
Yeah, there's a tornado warning in Nebraska.
Is that tornado warning now? It's storm.
Yep. We are in Des Moines, so we are nowhere near that tornado.
What's that?
There's 2 tornado warnings.
Oh.
It's very close to the radar, so it's very hard to see. We'll have to change the tilt on it.
Hello, how you doing?
If you are in Blair, Arlington,
One's
Elkhorn,
actually coming up this way almost.
Utan,
There's a rotation kind of coming up this way.
get in your safe spot. You're under a tornado warning.
Ooh, that's compromised, man. Oh. Oh, there's a PDS one right for right for Des Moines.
But we're right on I-35.
Right. Make sure I'm like in the right area before I go freaking out here. It is 2 counties over from that one. It has a little bit of squiggly at the bottom of it. Okay.
Hi, Doc. Deborah, Sherry's here. S-Tech. I saw Harlan here. John, Ryan. Welcome, everyone. Michelle. Randy, if you're still watching, hello, hello.
Intercept, which will be south of all that. But I think I did pick Des Moines.
Pennsylvania storm trackers.
Yeah, there's Des Moines right there for photograph. PDS signature. I wish I could look at the Cape, like the current values of the Cape here. but I can't.
Paige is running a little behind. It is starting early in Nebraska. We knew that was going to happen. They're going to move east. We're going to be moving south from here.
Southwest maybe a little.
Yeah, a little southwest, but Osceola is our target for now. Once Paige gets here.
Maybe, maybe not.
Why?
A little closer. This is a 16Z run at 21Z. There is a storm moving through near Des Moines. It has a PDS tornado.
Yeah, they already got a tornado.
And the photograph looks beautiful on it.
95% chance.
It's 16Z.
It's the 16 or the it's the 16Z run
Okay.
for 21Z. So like real soon.
Yeah, like it's
That's a little couple hours.
if you can stay west far enough. I think
Man, it goes almost straight up, curves over, and then it does a kind of a weird hook thing. 71 degree temperature, 76 degree temperature, 71 degree dew point. So 5 degree spread, Dad. That's it.
That's tight.
This is saying for significant hail, 4 inches. Sig tornado.
Yeah, we left
8,500.
We left Kearney this morning at 7 a.m. We got to Kearney last night about 2:30.
That is
So we got about 3 hours of sleep.
Huh?
She's almost at Colfax.
Yep, Deborah, you keep being silly.
Less than a half hour.
There's 2 tornado warnings over there right now.
Okay.
There's going to be the next one right there.
Wow.
Talk to you later.
South side of Omaha.
That's because that area all recovered nicely.
So, but this area's recovering pretty nice now
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it's getting brighter.
Absolutely.
Brighter, it's getting very humid here.
Yesterday we had Daniel Shaw sitting right behind us, but I don't want to bother him. He looked really intense in what he was doing. She's like, she's going to say hi. I said,
Setting up cameras. And
Yeah, he had like 3 cameras set up on tripods and kept going back, getting in his car and sitting. And I was like,
He was posting pictures like the
I know
whole
what he was
time,
doing.
but
Him, Jeff Petrosky, and Reed. I want to meet them all.
Yeah.
Jeff is one of my mentors.
But
Him
he's-
and Pecos Hank.
Pecos Hank was our spirit animal.
Yep.
Pico is how you say his name. He's an awesome guy. Yeah. Loves nature. And, you just plain.
I hope
I was
that's a
gonna say, that
freaking.
was an interesting-
I hope that's a plane.
Yeah,
It
right.
is. I heard
That's a
it
big
earlier.
roar coming.
There's an airport right here.
Kind of figured.
Doc said,
Yeah.
Josh Brinker, don't get taken away by the
Yeah, no,
twisters.
it's good.
No promises. Maybe I want to go
But the
flying.
community we're
though. That'd
talking
be
to
kinda
today,
fun.
how toxic a lot of it is too. It's like it's sad. Like,
People
You know what's
just
funny though?
yeah.
Well, we'll feel better, Deborah.
You know what's really funny though? There is no plane above us. So what are we hearing?
You're hearing it at the airport.
Is that what it is?
That's definitely a plane taking off. We watched one probably just took off.
Oh, it. I see it now. Southwest. Going to Vegas.
You said your buddy's coming too, or?
Yeah. He should be her here. He was out in front of her, so
Okay.
he was like 20 minutes away, like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Should be
She's
here.
like 20 now, so.
He should be here in about 10 minutes.
That dude in that car,
Uh,
I saw him like driving and his hand was pointing at different things and I could see him talking, but I couldn't see anybody else in the car until he drove past. And I'm like, ah. I thought he was like talking to himself and be like, look at that. And he was like using the knife
the
hand.
knife hand.
That sounds like a
Dirt
good
roads today,
plan, Deborah.
For sure.
Avoiding dirt roads? Yeah.
Doc said don't be lead foot.
What is that? I don't go 4-wheel drive either. This is a big old boat car, so dirt roads
And those
don't
roads
go
got
well.
wet today. Like, we're not starting out with dry ones today.
No.
And not like just like sprinkles, like
Yeah,
a couple
like
inches of rain.
Inches of rain.
Yep, so we're staying off dirt roads today, for
Although
sure.
I feel like Iowa
I'm
has
so-
more paved, like, decently
How
paved.
did that not go
That was horrible out there
Warm?
in Colorado.
No.
Last night.
The
It was
outlook,
20
like,
miles.
how did it
between
not
every
go
day,
high
right? It was
risk?
like they were like a
I bet
20
because of the,
mile
like he
grid.
said, because of the storm mode.
What are we gonna do? And I didn't mind the dark because they were dry, but I'm like, man, if this convects over top of us and we're done. Like the one we were on at the end that we were trying to outrun the storm, if that thing got wet, that would have been a freaking skating.
Oh my God! And the telephone poles all around us.
Yeah, you had high tension lines, like a big set, like a big triple, like 3-phase, like came right out of a power plant on this side, and then like normal 3-phase on this side.
You
I'm
know,
like, oh yeah, we're just in this freaking 50-mile-an-hour RFD wind if it decides
I
to
need
not
to get the
move.
line back.
It's
I'm gonna do
onto us
something here so that they're not just staring at a
at a wall.
fence.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna put a mount up there and face it towards you, and
While we're talking,
sure.
There's tornado warning.
It'd be nice to have the other mount out, anyways, in case we're gonna do
I was
any
trying to look at
side
the
window
satellite
watching.
and see what's gonna kick it off.
Over by Waterloo.
Yeah.
2 different tornado warnings. Just northwest of Omaha. Then the storm just southwest of Omaha. It's really blowing up. It's got that look.
Oh man.
It's gonna head.
Mario's saying, "What's up, buddy?"
us.
Hi, Mario.
They're already
Rain models right now.
chasers over near Atlantic and
Yeah, it's so close to the radar, Sherry. That's what you're seeing, is that blind spot.
Doesn't have the rotation yet, but it's getting there. It's going over by Waterloo. It's got some good rotation.
That's still showing PDS. Oh, that one's not compromised. Oh boy. A 73 to 70 spread. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's getting me all warm and fuzzy inside. Okay. Yep. Time for total destruction. I'm not joking either. I wish I was.
Sterling. That cell coming out of Beatrice,
That
it's
is.
really blowing up.
Is
That's
it?
going to be the one. It's going to
Yep.
come this way.
It's looking really good. It's got that bean shape almost. Almost.
There you go. Can look at Chris.
Hi, buddy.
Watch how the magic's made.
Yeah.
It's
A
gonna
lot
be
of people
line
standing around in a
of
circle
cells.
looking like this with their head, their phone in their hand.
What?
It's going to be a line of
Exactly.
cells.
Okay.
But it's picking the target now.
And there's another cell starting to start below that storm Beatrice.
We'll take you along and show you everyone. We got Jason, Chris. We'll walk you around and show you our backseat chaser.
Huh? What's up?
This is what he does in the back seat. Looks at models all day.
So
Gets us in the right
I
spot.
don't know if you can see the marker. So we're like right here. Or I'm sorry, we're where the mouse would work. We're in this county right here. So if
Okay.
you go over here just one county ahead of the rain.
What time is that for?
This is 20Z. 3500 Cape. Then we have a 6-degree spread between your temperature and your dew point, which is good. Your photograph is very much curved and does some you definitely have some good wind shear going pretty high up. So
So you're looking 3 o'clock.
that's for spin. Yep, 20Z.
Yeah, that Beatrice sun does look pretty good.
I don't know, there's gonna be
Right down near Villisca.
It's starting to get a little hook on it.
Looking at the models, we have to really watch. See which one is the best. There's going to be like 3 cells in a line. It's going to be a multi-cellular line. And they're all showing PDS tornado signatures on every single one.
Where are they initiating the ones you're seeing on the model?
The one that's coming through Beatrice is one of them already. But as soon as it gets into Iowa, it's going to explode.
So they're going to make a right turn, or
That's what it looks
not
like.
really?
Looks like they're just gonna go northeast. That's what I've seen. But the line's supposed to just slowly like go further south.
I
Yeah.
clicked on a town just the middle of a county, just west of
Coffee's
Guthrie City.
here.
And it was showing a PDS signature. Photographs are real curved, like 3,500 Kate. And your
We
temperature
are
spreads only
tired
like 4
this morning,
degrees.
coffee. We need coffee.
So,
I
moist,
need,
juicy air here.
A venti
Juicy. I can feel
coffee.
it just
I already
standing
had
here. It's
one
getting
today,
hot.
but I
There's
need
a whole bunch
more.
of people waiting for that cell to
Oh, I'm
come
glad
up.
you're getting some rest. That's
We need to
good.
get Paige here. We need to
Nebraska
get
City.
He's
David here, and
he's down at the Flamingo. He'll be here in a minute.
that's fine. It's still gonna be Paige, so
I think we're just gonna have to eat snacks today.
That's not
Or do you
what I
want
ate
to?
yesterday.
Or do you want to zing over? There's Casey's right over, a couple blocks over. Just grab a piece of pizza or something.
if they have any pizza, hopefully.
We can, and then
If not,
and then
Jason,
get rolling.
do you want Lay's barbecue or do you want Doritos?
Cheetos.
You want Cheetos? We can stop and find a bag of Cheetos. I'm
I
sure.
figured I'd get
Well,
a
if we
hot
go
dog,
to-
is what I was thinking.
if we go over to Casey's right now while everyone else is, we're waiting for everyone to get the food,
We could.
and then come right back.
We could.
That's an idea.
And that way, as soon as she gets here, we can get on the road.
Do you want to call Paige, or do you want me to message her or call her?
Messenger.
Did somebody send us a
Coffee!
knock it off?
Knock it off. Pizza on her.
Whoop, whoop.
Super chat from Coffee. We love you.
Every time.
Knock it off, Coffee.
Paige is running a little behind. She's getting here though. She's like 20 minutes out, but let's run down to the store and get this done.
Yeah, let's do that.
Your
All right,
thumbnail's
guys.
not working again.
I will fix it. I'll fix it. All right, guys, I'm going to put you back on the front. We're going to run down to Casey's and get pizza so we have something to eat today. And then we'll pick those guys up and we're going to head out.
Thanks for coffee.
Oh, let me flip this camera. But thank you again, Coffee. You are amazing. I have to message Paige real quick.
Now Doc Valentine's starting this crap. Yeah, I'll clear the seat. He's welcome to run along. Oh,
Jason's gonna ride with us.
that's fine. I cleared the space for you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it says she's about 20
As long as
minutes
it's
out.
not too
So.
far back.
He said a couple blocks.
So I normally have to drive.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. It's only a couple blocks.
Yep.
Turn right onto 30th Street.
I just realized that. I'm like listening to it jamming, and I'm like, oh, hey, we're gonna get copyrighted.
Right.
No.
It's not what you want to happen.
No. I gotta charge up my phone a little bit. Doc put the ducks up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ducks are flying.
I see ducks fly today.
We're gonna have to have
I
Josh
see
do
cows fly
That's
today.
exactly what I was thinking. Cows.
We're gonna have
Oh, boy.
Josh do a dance NATO today.
If I see a tornado. Only if I see a tornado. I said that yesterday. Never saw one.
Smart car. That thing is tiny, tiny.
At the light, turn
That's
right
great.
onto 30th
I've
Street.
seen a tornado since Bowling Green, Kentucky last year.
But we'll get you one today. It'd be nice.
Either way, I'm just happy to be out here.
You feel so much better once you get out in the plains. I feel that way. I was feeling like even with our stress from Oklahoma, I was like, I'm standing out there like, you know what? I'm so peaceful. Like I know it's a stressful situation, but I feel peaceful.
Yep.
I wasn't that afraid of that storm for some reason, even though it was a mile wide.
What's that?
The tornado in Oklahoma.
Because I think we had good position on it, good.
We're a mile south.
Paying
of it.
attention
Okay,
to it.
Doc.
Wasn't making
In a
that
quarter
hard right
mile, turn
south
left onto
turn.
Forest
Yeah.
Avenue.
The one
Just
last
watch
night
it
was a
go
little
by.
iffy. I wasn't sure what it was going to do, but we did well with it too. It just went HP so fast.
Yeah, we couldn't see any of the. There were so many tornado warnings. A couple of the chasers said they saw spin ups, but we couldn't stay on the dirt roads, obviously, from Chris's truck not having 4-wheel drive at the moment. So we had to stay. We were right
At
south
the
of it.
light,
I mean,
turn
it was
left onto
skimming
Forest
us.
Avenue. Then your destination will be on the right.
It was a beautiful view.
Maybe some down there, but I wasn't sure if the
Yeah,
cap
they
was
have
gonna
a-
break or not.
They have a method discussion for it, but only a 20% chance of collection.
Did anybody message Paige see if she wants us to get her something?
I messaged her. She has not answered me.
Same thing with David. I asked him if he wanted anything. He didn't answer. I'll probably just grab a couple slices for him. Just, if they want something here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can't ever go wrong.
For us, right?
Pretty much.
We ought to just grab like 2 pizzas, like, you know, like a cheese and a pepperoni or
I could
something.
probably do that.
I've never had a Casey's before, so I'm like, what it's like.
Do you like pizza?
Oh, yeah.
It's our favorite.
4 things Storm Chasers always eat: Waffle House, Applebee's, Casey's, and Love's.
I know about the Loves and the Applebee's.
Your destination is
Oh,
on
this
the
is
right.
like your typical university style. It specializes just in the food and stuff. Probably doesn't even have gas pumps.
It doesn't.
We clocked a 49-mile-per-hour inflow gust.
They have ready-made pizza, or is it you have to order?
If you want a whole one, they might.
They might have.
You might have to wait for half a second, but
They usually have just slices already ready to go.
we'll look and see what they got.
You're like greasy pizza.
Maybe we'll just clean them out.
Hi, Debbie. Welcome.
Same.
As long as it's food.
We are chasing in Iowa today.
You always have to have snackies.
Big day out here. Very dangerous situation.
All right, we're gonna go run in real quick
Yep.
and grab everybody food while we're waiting. And as soon as Paige gets here, we're gonna throw food at her and throw her in the back seat and go.
Yep.
So,
We'll be right back, guys.
right back.
Literally throw her in the back seat. Get in the car.
Okay, guys, we're back. Should have just ordered a whole pizza, but for everyone to share.
Usually. Right now, it's only a 4 for now, and then we'll pay
Do we have par? No. We only usually have 3. Why we have 4 today? This is different.
He's going to have a box, so he's going to take a minute. I've never chased a PDS tornado watch. It's going to be new. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. That's east of that watch, so I'm betting those storms are going to come into this area and go crazy. Stuff might form ahead of them.
Alright, you ready, Mom? I want that to slide off.
Yeah.
That was really nice, but he didn't stop talking.
Yeah, right.
We gotta go, dude. We got storms to chase.
We're in a hurry, gotta go. But,
I will come back and talk to you after. "90 miles per hour are likely, and hail up to 4 inches in diameter is possible."
reminds me of Kyoto last year.
In a quarter mile,
We
turn
chased
left
in
onto
Kyoto, didn't we,
University
Dad? Or
Avenue.
we were close to there. I remember
I feel
hearing
like we
that town.
are, yeah.
I remember hearing that town.
That's where the big tornado went through last year. Really high risk.
Yeah.
That was the week before our chasecation.
Yes, that's right.
I bat 13. Coffee's got the jokes today.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Coffee must be feeling better today, huh?
That's scary.
She said, "Welcome back, Connie and crew. Glad you got your food." No, I'm not trying to be Dr. Seuss.
It was very Dr. Seuss-like, though. That was pretty good.
It should be back now. Should be back now. Yes, we know when the signal goes out, guys. Most of the time, anyways.
In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on
Hello,
University
Rich.
Avenue.
How is the
Welcome.
signal going out in the middle of a city?
Right.
Yeah,
The 5G.
Yeah, like we have more trouble with 5G. It's so unstable, but the 4G works great.
Doesn't make sense.
Out in the country, man, we
So
do
when we
great.
get back to the parking lot, I'm actually going to put my mount on now.
Continue straight
Yeah.
to stay on University Avenue.
Coffee,
Then
we
turn
got
right onto
pizza.
26th
We got the
Street.
pizza in the house. We got for everyone.
Good luck pizza.
It's
Can't
not
get a
gonna
hot
last
dog?
long.
No.
Yeah, we tried to stop at Love's for our good luck hot dog, but the Love's
I love her.
that's close to here only had
That
smoked
looks like-
sausage and jalapeno hot
That
dogs.
looked like Paige right back there just past us.
Really?
Was it?
She has a dark 4Runner with a rack on, or a
It's greenish
It's
gray.
kind of tough to find.
In 800
Hers
feet,
isn't
turn
dark,
right
it's a
onto Cottage
greenish.
Grove
All of a
Avenue.
sudden, it's like, oh, turn left. Oh.
It's a real light green.
maybe that wasn't her then. It looked like hers.
Pull them back in to pick up Paigey. She'll be here any minute.
That might have been her. Like, if it took you kind of weird where the parking lot. You did tell her the
In
parking lot was
200
around
feet,
back,
turn
right?
left onto 26th Street.
Oh, is that
Yeah, that's him.
David there?
All right,
I couldn't
guys.
tell any different.
Hi, Gordon. Welcome.
Your destination is on the left.
You might have to move up the address. I think the back end's a little crooked.
Huh?
I'll be alright.
We won't be
You guys
here.
all right getting
Yeah.
out?
I'll make it work. Might be a little tight, but I'll get it.
If it's
All
too
right.
tight, I'll move.
I'm not that bad.
I'm gonna put my
We
mount
got-
up too
I
now.
am. 2 cheese. I don't know what this is. This looks like bunny turds on here. I think that's Dad's.
Hot. Very hot. Hot pizza.
Oh, that's a pepperoni. We got 2 cheese and 2 pepperoni here. got Paige a Pop-Tart she asked for.
That was her, because here she come pulling in.
Where?
To your right, and pulling in the parking lot.
Oh, I don't see her.
I thought I saw her. Yep, here she comes right up behind us.
Yay! Paige is here!
Yep, pulling in behind you.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go round everybody up. Oh, tight.
I am Josh. How are you? I didn't chase a PDS watch today. All right.
Yeah. And if she can pick whatever kind of pizza she wants, because she wanted the cheese, because I'll eat anything.
I'm just gonna leave them there until she gets packed up and we get on the road. Where's our target now?
I don't know. That
We're like that way. I don't know. Southwest, I think.
should,
Osceola?
No, maybe not even quite that far south. I just got this gut feeling all of a sudden top of something like there.
I don't want to be here to see a tornado out in the outskirts.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to get too far from the city.
yeah, but you don't want to be messing with the traffic in that either.
It literally like moves. You're feeling, you know what I mean?
What's your all setup look like?
Just that basically.
Laptop and all our
Stuff we put on top.
cameras.
Yeah, I just put a stand on laptop. And power inverter, but the pack for my laptop so you get a buzz it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
That's no
Not good.
Yeah. I don't think I have it grounded good or something. Des Moines is almost in the dead center of the watch.
All right. I'm good. You can get a piece real quick. They ready to go?
Yeah, pretty much. She is sitting.
Yo! I think there's one in the lobby. Well, straight down that hallway.
Oh my God.
Take a bite of mine. What kind of pizza did you get, cheese?
I got 1 cheese, 1 pepperoni. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. We're still here. Getting ready to pull out.
What's your gut feeling?
I like that Osceola.
I think we should go there first and then go west to the storms.
Yeah,
I don't think we should go west straight out and have them all coming at us.
yeah.
Because I don't want to start out north of them. These are moving too fast. I almost feel if we can't keep up with them that we'll be able to hop squats down to the next one. You know?
Where are they right now?
Because if you look at the way that they staggered the watches, I think they feel like those ones that the storms that are already fired are going to be about the only ones. Yeah.
These ones here?
Yep.
Well, then they're going to go northeast of us.
I think we kind of need to head towards maybe down near that Lennox. Or what's the quickest way down there? I still think go to Osceola and see what they're doing. I mean, I don't know about you.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have put the watch out here if it's not going to be...
That's what I mean.
Even that in...
I think they're
maybe not even that far south.
Because Osceola's getting right to the bottom of the watch.
What about that Creston?
Yeah, somewhere in that area. That's what I feel like we should be doing.
Is she out?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's everybody thinking? 'Cause I think we need to get rolling. Yeah, I'm still Osceola. I think
Creston.
I don't want to be in front of them. I don't want to go straight out west and then be coming at us and make a right now.
One just for me.
Hi, I'm Paige.
I know. So I think we need to go straight
Probably.
south. And approach them.
All right.
You got room? We can pull up if you need to open the door more.
Oh, I'm totally fine.
If there's something you need to throw in the back,
I think
Say, make yourself
what are you
home.
thinking on?
I am right here.
Still go straight south.
I don't take up much room.
She's tiny.
Can I throw this in the back? It's like a jump starter thing if you need it. If I don't bring it.
What's that? I think sometimes all you want to go with it.
Okay, coffee. We'll see you in a couple.
Yeah. If you look,
I looked at a couple of people. I remember a couple fits.
Okay.
We got Tornado Paige in the house.
Hello.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, thank you so
You're welcome.
much. Can I give you cash?
No, 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 no.
Okay, later I'll give you.
No, you
No.
won't.
You already know.
Look at my knee from the other day.
Oh.
How's your wrist?
It's doing a lot better. It's like green now.
Oh,
And then that's from the laundromat.
jeez.
Yeah.
You're just getting beat up.
Accident prone like me.
Could you at least beat it back?
I just tried to act like it didn't happen so I didn't get embarrassed.
Usually when I hurt myself, I pick it up and throw it. That makes myself feel so much
Yes,
better.
it does
We
feel
good to go?
Yeah, we're going to Osceola.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they would have put that watch out where they did if it wasn't going to come
Yeah.
over there.
I mean, does everybody else in his car agree with that?
I mean, everyone was we all mentioned that together, so.
Yeah, I don't want to go west and get ahead of these. If they do make a right turn of any sort, then we'll be behind them.
Everybody's
Or in front
saying
of- right
hi,
in front of them.
Paige.
Hi.
We'll just give you a quick.
Hi, I'm back here too.
Yeah, here.
What's up?
And Chris. We got to get on the road though. Oh, I got to get out of this sweatshirt or I'm going to die.
It's cooking.
But you also have your heat like up to
Oh, yeah.
75.
That was from last night. It
Or
was
this
so,
morning it was cold.
Yeah. Oh, it was only like 50 at the hotel.
All right, you good?
When I
56.
went home, it was 81. at
Oh, my
9 a.m.
God.
Hi.
That's better.
That should be.
My big long ass freaking boat here. Both us and Jason have land yachts. And we're both only 2-wheel drive to boot.
Uh-oh.
That's your other piece of pizza.
Nice save,
That
Mom.
was a good save.
I thought it was coming out.
It was slippy.
They are. They're slippery. Slippy.
Oh my gosh, this pizza looks amazing.
I'm gonna go this way.
Have you
I'm
ever
gonna
had
use-
Casey's?
Take the next left onto 26th Street, then turn left
Of
onto
course,
University
you're a storm
Avenue.
chaser. Of course we're storm chasers. Or no, we're storm chasers. Of course we eat a Casey's pizza.
I've been craving an awesome
In 600
so
feet,
much.
turn
We
right
don't
onto
get all the way
Grove
down to
Avenue.
Allsup's area this year.
I think we passed one
Did
somewhere. Did we pass one somewhere?
Maybe near Lawton.
Take the next right onto Cottage Grove
Yeah,
Avenue.
I do. I feel like we passed one somewhere, and that was it.
There it is. Osceola actually might not be a bad area because it's showing like 4 cells in
In
a
a
row.
quarter mile, turn
And
left
they're,
onto 31st Street.
And there's a split right between them. That southern one, man, is really discreet.
Are they
That one.
going to be moving east from the ones that are out in Nebraska, or are they
Northeast.
forming
Northeast.
separate?
They're all forming in a line right now.
I haven't looked
Is
at
that where the
radar.
Lowe's sitting?
Yeah, the low's kind of like right over Nebraska, Kansas,
It's supposed to move
Iowa
over the
line.
south, the
At
South
Triple
Dakota
Point.
I see.
corner.
They're all forming right at the triple point right now, basically.
Yeah. Well, in that last update, it had said that they're going to be able to stay in front of that cold front once they form because they're moving so fast.
Oh boy.
So they won't go linear. They won't. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, boy, the change just
Take the
here
next
since
left
we've been
onto
here,
31st Street.
the humidity and the heat.
Yeah, I could feel it because I had turned off my
The storm.
because it was there.
Yeah, our RFD last night was creating
Oh,
a heck of
wow.
a dust up.
Yeah.
What'd you say? 76/70.
Oh, wow.
Over down south of here.
Wow.
Air you can wear.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's crazy for.
And I don't think it's gonna get much.
I
worse
got
than
a
that.
not great feeling about today. I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean?
We
Like,
just have to be
I don't.
situationally
Yeah.
aware.
Yeah. I don't mean like I don't feel good for the people of Iowa today.
Yeah.
Oh, like you feel like something. It's gonna
Yeah,
be a bad
I mean,
day.
we got to put safety extra top priority,
No.
Did it go on the floor?
right?
I don't know about these floors
Off the other day, actually, really well.
after that
With a pressure
You're welcome.
washer.
Klingon mud.
Klingon mud everywhere. Right?
I don't know. I'd probably eat it.
Yeah, right? That's some good Oklahoma mud.
You know what? Jason would say the same thing. It's food. He didn't care what kind of pizza you got. He's like, it's food. I'll eat it. I said, okay.
Everyone's telling you hi, Paige.
Turn right onto the I-235 West Ramp.
I sent the link to Ty.
For our video.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see what craziness we're pulling.
We promised Tyler we'll keep her safe. We won't send her in a tornado.
In a quarter
Even though
mile,
that's her
merge
name.
onto
I think he's
I-235 West.
traumatized from the other day.
Right? Went out on a little shower and got hurt.
I know. The flooding is so bad here.
It was funny is it wasn't as bad west of town coming in.
West for 6 miles.
I didn't really notice much of anything out there.
Yeah,
You can see where the fields had ran across them, but
On I-80, all the farms are underwater.
oh wow.
I kept thinking I was crossing. I was like, wow, there's a lot of lakes in Iowa. And no,
It was all farm
like
fields.
a creek. Like that's it, and it's just
Wow.
flood.
It's go time.
Do you have a designated trash bag?
No, but we can.
wherever later.
Uh-huh.
I
It's
just
no
basi-
fun to chase in.
No, because it has a canvas top. And
Yeah,
I,
that doesn't sound fun.
yeah, and I can't like buy the hard top for it because it has the retractable roof. So like you push a button and it retracts back.
Dang. Yeah, I wouldn't chase in that either.
No.
That sounds scary.
It's good for winter storms because that thing will go
It
anywhere.
doesn't get stuck. Although I'm thinking on the Klingon mud it might have. Big
Maybe.
towers or not. I mean, to see what size that. Funny. Yeah, with your lockers, it might have at least pulled out of that ditch. I'm so mad about that. I hate when you get near a city when you've been so used to traveling out in the country.
Yeah.
You feel like you're crawling right now. I
Yes.
just drove 85 like for the last 10 hours of driving, and now all of a sudden I gotta go
On all
60.
the back roads of Nebraska and Colorado. Yeah.
Yeah, leaving that storm last night, it was 85 the whole way across US 34.
That's amazing.
We wanted to make some time.
It got me an extra half hour of sleep.
Are you serious?
You guys have to be exhausted.
3 hours, we're good.
Oh my god.
That's EMS life.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not going to Love's, are we?
No.
No. Okay.
Why?
Jason was asking. He needs fuel still.
Oh, how about, can you get to Osceola?
He's a half a tank.
Okay,
yeah.
We'll top off in
Are you
Osceola.
able to make it down to Osceola? Is that there? We'll top off for sure.
But tell him every gas station I stop at, I top off.
All right.
That's a
Especially-
good habit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seen too many chasers run out of gas.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Last year in the Panhandle.
No,
Oh,
No
we
good.
were on Wednesday night last week.
Yep.
garbage. I don't
Here.
know what. Thank you. Oh, okay.
So they just plan on sticking with us.
35 south toward Kansas City.
Beforehand, let me know. We can pull over and top you off. We're all going to pop up big Osceola just to be safe. I got to just cut you off.
Paige does have a YouTube channel. It's Tornado Pagey.
2 Y's.
2 Y's at the end. Yeah. Go give her some love.
Thank you.
Missing a large
We're
tire
always
fire right
hyping
now.
you up,
What?
Davey,
Large tire fire.
Logan.
Where's Davey and Ann?
Still in Oklahoma.
Yep, still at camp.
They said that they're gonna stay down there to do the Texas and Oklahoma chases over the next few days.
Unfortunately, we have to go back to work on Fridays, so. I'm not sure we're hoping to see tornadoes, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see tornadoes. We are under a PDS tornado watch here for long track. PDS tornadoes, likely, it said in the watch discussion.
Long track violent. Not cool.
Her YouTube channel is Tornado Pagey with 2 Y's on the end.
In half
I
a
did it
mile,
again.
take exit 123
I keep doing that.
Toward Kansas
Look at
City.
the other night happened.
Pay
Oh,
attention
no,
to what
no,
I'm
I
doing.
haven't.
Pay attention.
Oh, with people.
The personnel.
Tell Jason I'm sorry about that. That's twice today I've done that. Started getting off the wrong direction. Like I did in Oklahoma City the other day.
Yep, Sherry
My
just
dad
shared
said
the
sorry
link
about
for
that.
it.
He said that was the wrong thing, so he was getting off, but we're doing the right one now.
And then we have Storm Chaser Jason Garrison.
He's right behind us.
And we have another Storm Chaser, Dave. What's the
David
name?
Frank.
David Frank.
David Frank. Oh,
Oh, yep, here comes David.
if you guys didn't hear, that's David Frank and Storm Chaser Jason Garrison are also following us.
He'll be at our event. That'll be great. He's replacing Tyler. I needed to know, like, Tyler was coming. I hate to break Tyler off. I do, but he couldn't give me a designated answer.
Yeah, he said that he probably wasn't going to be able to make it, so we kind of needed confirmation.
And Jason was asking to come. So there you go. Spots filled immediately. So. I changed that.
Bradley.
I'm going to mute this for... I'm going to mute the chat for 1 second. Well, from our end, the audio. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Okay, right now, Jason, you got past us.
Yeah, I muted the audio for a minute.
Tell him pick a gas
Pick a
station.
gas station and we'll meet you there.
Yep.
We had to tell Paige something in private, so.
It almost made her pee her pants.
Yeah, so we're getting after these storms that are coming up. We're going to head to Osceola. That's our target for now. As the storms, well, not slowly, they're booking across there. They're going to be moving northeast. The third chaser, so we have Storm Chaser Jason Garrison.
He's right in front of us.
Yep, and we have Storm Chaser David Frank. And then, of course, we have Tornado Paige with us. We're going to keep her safe today.
Our guest
I'm accident prone.
She's accident prone.
And this is kind of a dangerous situation. We don't want her going out by herself, so, and neither does Ty. So, we're gonna all buddy up
Bad
today.
luck streak. I hit a mountain lion. I fell with a laundromat.
Fell trying to move a tree.
How is the hand doing?
It's doing a lot better. It's all green now.
Yeah,
It wasn't broken.
good old bruise. I'll tell you what, it looked bad when you got first picture.
Oh my god, it hurt like it looked.
Yeah, like if it wasn't broken, I blew my mind.
I know. I was like,
Hey Josh, if you get a chance to find their YouTube channels, if you could put the link in the chat for everyone.
I know Sherry was taking care of some of that.
Sherry put on, she got Jason's.
And Paige.
Yep.
So we're good, yep.
Thank you,
So,
Sherry's
David
a
Franks,
rock
I
star.
don't,
Awesome today. Already taking care
boy,
of
he's
it.
moving.
I'm still going 10 under what I did the whole
Wow, this, this area is like recovering nicely from that.
80 degrees right here.
We're
Oh,
right
boy.
on the sky above us right now.
Wow, crazy.
It's
I'm not
very
sure if
easy.
he has a YouTube channel. We're gonna have to ask him.
Talk about
Where is he, by the
warm
way?
air advection
I don't
back in.
know if he's.
I don't know
Is
either.
David doing okay? Because I know he kind of went out without him. Is he doing okay? Have you heard from him?
He said he'll keep in contact with him.
He said he might not be able to get back to me right away. But he'll do his best.
That's fine.
But he can hear me, so.
We muted the audio for a few minutes, Deborah. It should be back on now.
Yeah, you guys can hear us okay? We had to talk a couple private matters and then.
Yeah.
He said he was trying to download the Zello app so we can all communicate.
So your pizza's here.
Yeah,
saved it
I'm
from
gonna save
falling
it for
out.
later.
Do you want me to put it in this talking or something? Or in the cooler?
Is there room underneath where the drinks go? Like underneath the drink thing up there?
The
Slide it
the
under?
middle console.
No?
No, unfortunately not.
What do you think? To put it in here?
There it is.
I wouldn't even care if mine is smashed.
I don't care either.
Yeah, I folded it up
Yeah.
to eat it anyways.
Yeah.
If you have room, it's no big deal.
You don't care if it's like sideways?
Nope.
If Jason goes too fast for you, Dad, I'm gonna.
I was wondering when he was going to speed up.
That's awesome.
No, 80's good. 80's a good speed.
Like $10 Walmart purchase.
Really?
He said 80's for 80's good for him.
We have to get a smaller cooler with some ice packs. We have a big one in the back.
There he
I have a big
goes.
igloo one.
He's got his hand out the window. Oh my God, we're in trouble today.
Yeah, so a couple times we came out and stayed in Terre Haute. And I love Terre Haute. And we went to Qdoba and we made friends with the owner. And he kept selling us bags
of their soup.
Because we love it so much. So we would bring the cooler and put the soup in to take home. Like we'd go to the hotel and freeze it. So the way home then it would just,
Stay good.
yeah.
That's amazing.
Yep, and they only do the soup like till April. And the last time we went out, he's like, I don't have any left. But he was gonna order us a case, which is like what, 10 bags?
Yeah.
Amazing.
But he's
40
like,
pounds.
yeah, he's like, they won't let me order a case. He's like, but every time you come, I can sell you some. And the last time we went, he was like, I'm out. It's done for the year. And we're like, no.
I've never had it.
Oh my God, it is so good.
I think
It's so
I've ever been
addicting.
to one.
Really? It's like Chipotle, but
Yeah.
But
they have,
better.
yes.
Better quality.
Yeah, we like it better. Their seasoning and stuff is really, really, really good.
Every time I say, oh my God, I love Chipotle, we go, and then I regret it instantly. Every time.
Chipotle's my life.
That's what me.
That's Mars. So, yeah, Mars/Hunter, our daughter, she said, tell Paige I said hi. I said, I will do that.
Oh, hello.
She's like, she doesn't know me, but
I've heard about her from you guys.
she's gonna,
something
she's
else.
sleeping now, but she's gonna have mod later for us.
Oh,
So,
that's awesome.
hey, we got a new sub. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for subbing.
To do and try to get on a tornado for you today because we're under a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch in this area, and they're predicting some long track
How do we lose
violent
signal? There it
tornadoes out
is.
here today. So our number one priority today is going to be safety. Number two will be trying to get you some views.
What?
This is the song from Twisters.
Oh.
It's the wonder of nature, baby. I've never chased a PDS tornado watch. Never.
Oh, Lord.
Well, you caught yourself in a tornado emergency the other day.
Yeah, you
2
did.
days ago.
Country City, Oklahoma.
I was 20 miles south of Barnesville.
Really?
Really?
Outrunning the QLCS.
We went through parts of that bad.
Yeah, we went
Yeah.
through.
watching along with us. Please make sure to subscribe, like, and hit that notification
Right now,
bell.
they extended the tornado warning on the middle storm. The other
Like
ones
the
were all
southern
much
ones start
severe.
Are they going to form farther down this line?
That's what they're thinking. But I feel like Osceola and West is what we need to do.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking, that Creston.
Maybe, yeah.
We talked about Creston too, going over to there. So, I'm on Twitter. X, whatever you are. Something.
Oh, what a horrible radar. Ugh.
Yeah, you might need to change your radar sight looking at those because they're like close
Well-
to Kansas City and stuff.
I changed it to Omaha, but still can't see much.
Like we were in West Virginia.
Yeah. Really.
Thank you, Tara. Appreciate the sub. Subscribing to the channel is the best way that you can support us. We appreciate you all so much.
What's that? What's that over storm? That's like
Did you post our stream on any of the...
I'm working on it right now.
Okay. Is my thumbnail showing up now?
the second one, the one is worn.
And the one just south there's good too.
Whoa.
I
What
guess,
was
like,
that
they're
about?
along the line.
Changing sides and stuff.
That was the weirdest
Today, the
lane
Congo line's
shift.
going to scare the snot out of me today a little bit. I will admit that because if they're moving at 70 mile an hour, that's not.
I
Those
thought they
girls
said
are,
50.
Maybe even 50.
Yeah.
that's still good speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe they'll slow down like they did yesterday. They go like 20 mile an hour.
Yeah, I doubt that.
It's perfect for
That was nice for that one. If there were any more paved roads, oh god. Not a fan of Northeast Colorado when you don't have four-wheel drive, that's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
20 miles between paved roads, every direction. Like, okay.
There were no books there last night.
Really?
They probably did produce a tornado. They seem like they like to do out here. Tornadoes not right.
Oh, that's not good, Jerry. Not good at all. Hope you're feeling better soon.
Yeah, it was like it went
Yeah.
right around you. Like, hey, just gonna move this. Oh my. They surfing.
There's a field all underwater there.
Thank you. Thank you, Coffee. I hope you're feeling better. Try to get some rest.
We don't have an exact destination in Osceola, do we? That's a gas station.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
whatever gas
There's
station
any
you want.
gas station that you want to go to, the one behind you, and then we might go over to that Creston west of there, but we'll talk when we get to the gas station. Just pick any gas station.
Oh, is that on yours?
Holy crap! There is a
Oh, is that on yours?
They did say a tornado was possible with it when you were going right around it. Yeah, trying to save money.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. I'd have been so scared being on the interstate with that.
I was a little shaky. I was like, all right, that's not
Yeah, that was the one thing down in Oklahoma I avoided. I'm like, I'm not getting on that interstate with all those other idiots. Like,
Yeah, it was the truck traffic.
yeah, it was
That's
horrible
crazy. I
today.
can't believe that.
Coffee, we'll be praying for you, dear.
It's all a lot of motion.
Yes, coffee.
Yeah.
She take jumping off. Or
Yeah.
Make sure you check back in if you get a chance, but you take care, all right?
She said be safe driving today.
As safe as we can be, that's for sure. That will be our number one priority.
Of course,
today.
Deborah. Of course. And just so everyone knows, if we lose the stream, we will be back. I apologize, but we are out in the middle of wheat country. So once we get off the interstate, we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere. So I don't know how the service is going to be. Also, if we get underneath the storm, the service gets kind of shady. So just stay with us. We will come back. And also, once we get into chasing a storm, we're not going to be able to chat with everybody, unfortunately. The mods do such an awesome job taking over the chat and talking with you all. And they can explain anything, any questions you guys have. There's like a little gnat flying around in here.
Oh, they're good.
Thank you, Coffee. We love you too. Feel better, dear. I'm running low.
I'm trying 2 coffees.
I know. And I'm still like dragging. I had this bowl this morning and it's
Coffee?
mango dragon fruit. Did you ever have one?
No.
And she had a peppermint mocha earlier.
Yeah.
I've had like a fig drink.
Oh, yeah.
But is that a fig drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mars gets
Mars
those.
gets those. What's another one she gets now? The acai lemonade.
Yeah. Strawberry acai lemonade. But they have one out for summer this year that's called the Berry Refresher or something like that.
Yeah, they're sold out every time you go now.
They're red, white, and blue. And no matter how much you mix it up, they'll separate again. So I don't know what's in it. But there's little raspberry pearls in the bottom that are like,
Like bubble tea?
Yeah, I think that's what they are.
yeah,
I've
like
never had
they
bubble tea,
pop
but I
and
think
there's like juice in
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that's bubble tea.
is that what bubble tea
Yeah.
has?
Oh, bubble tea.
And it's they taste like those rocket pops.
The
Red, white,
Red, white, blue, yeah.
I'm obsessed with this water, sparkling water from Walmart. It's Mom Pop. It's like red, white, and blue. It's like one of the. It tastes like those popsicles.
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah,
this
the
drink
bomb
tastes
pops,
like.
Yeah.
Rocket,
Rocket
pops.
Pops. Yeah, no, I was going to say there was a couple different names for them.
Yeah.
The red, white, blue
That's what the
popsicles.
summer one tastes like. Uh-oh. Everybody behave.
Bye.
Tyler's watching.
Tyler! Thanks for letting her come along, Tyler.
Yes, thank you.
We're going to keep her safe.
We are
today
going to
for you.
keep her extra safe for you. There will be no accident prone happening.
If anybody's accident prone, my mother.
He said, I'm so excited and thankful Paige gets to join forces with you guys today. Hope you guys have the best day ever and witness big badass tornadoes and preferably lots of hail. Chris doesn't like that. But we have someone that can fix it. We know a guy.
We know 2 guys. We know 2.
There were a couple of
I
guys.
mean, we do have some time tomorrow.
That's all I wanted to That's all I wanted to do last night was go and get some measurements of hail. 'Cause I got my little toy. It's right there in the back.
I need a measure.
Yep.
She bought herself a digital micrometer.
But it
Simon Brewer just tweeted out. This kind of makes me like.
Okay. I didn't see the pictures of it. We drove past it like an hour before that. Oh, wow.
he out chasing?
I would imagine.
They are somewhere.
Justin and
He showed
Simon.
the outflow boundaries moving like right up over us right now with the clear slot and the storms.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Doc's back. What's that, Josh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
He sent out, he showed the picture of their outflow boundaries like on the northern end going right over like Des Moines Metro now. And no, actually it's still kind of southwest. Like going under right now, the outflow boundary.
That would be these clouds we're coming up
With
with.
the storms to our right, and this is also part of the clear slot.
They might latch onto this outflow boundary and ride it, so we might have to watch for some right movement.
Yeah. Tim Groom said hi, Paige.
Oh, hi.
Have fun today. Hope you see some awesome storms. So are you still thinking of targeting just west of Osceola?
Yeah, I think
Or
that's
Preston?
what we got to do is like pick our targets and go over that and go that way. It's like I said, I want to everything today. I think we're going to approach from the south or east.
I got a feeling we cross big haters today.
Long track, they're saying too.
Somebody I was reading, I'll see if I can find it. Somebody tweeted out earlier today, they said if there could be multiple EF45s today, if everything goes the way they're predicting. I said, no, luckily, just what I would have
Stay out of the way of an EF5.
They never did make this a high risk or anything, though,
No.
did they? It's surprising with the way everybody's talking about it. You know,
We were talking,
When's the new SPC come out?
should have been one at 12:30, and the next one will be
3:30.
3:30, something like that. Yeah.
I was talking with Jason about that because I think of it being more a mixed storm mode instead of just the streets.
Yeah.
I think that's why they didn't give it a high risk.
Which is wild because these do so much damage.
Yeah. Right.
They're talking even the freaking the line segment's going to have strong 2LCS in it.
Yeah, that's what
They said they could drop long track one.
I just-
Gosh, I've never heard that before. That's not good. Just one idea. Oh well.
Yeah, well. Josh is just like, yeah, well.
Oh well. Stay south would be good. Won't be east.
We just gotta hope that our hotel in Vegas car's still there.
Yeah, right?
This is all over.
Yeah, this has to be hot right here. Tired of that.
Yes. Yeah, usually, yeah, like right before the storms, Chris really starts looking at Sasquatch.
It's hard to say. Because you're used to saying Sasquatch.
Whoa, that was a big hawk. It's like Mothman flew over the road.
So low. This is why. Just regular clouds.
Yeah. We're storm chasers. Of course we meet up all over the country to look at clouds. Did you hear that the National Weather Service called Chris last night?
No.
Yeah, while we were like in the heat of things, and my phone's ringing. I'm like, Goodland, Kansas. I know who that is. Hey, this is so-and-so from the Kansas or the Goodland, Kansas National Weather Service. We saw your dot there, and we're wondering what you're seeing out there.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And then I'm looking, I'm like, your dot's not showing up. It got frozen, and when they saw it was back in the rotation. I'm like, they're probably thinking he's in the middle of a tornado.
And I'm like, yeah, we measured a 50-mile-an-hour inflow. We're in a clear slot right now, and we haven't even seen any precip. I said, haven't seen a funnel or anything. He's like, you can just hear like in his voice kind of like the confusion, like, wow, he's not seeing anything where he's at. Because we just kept riding. We were with it. We were in the inflow the whole time. And then finally I was like, when we got to the next paved road, I'm like, we're out of here. We can't do this.
Yeah, not in this truck right now.
Over to
offshore, and they all got wet, real wet today. So
Yeah, look at the farms, they're flooded.
yeah, so we can't be doing dirt roads.
Right.
Yeah, you need a canoe. I like Page's thing. You need a canoe to go swimming.
Your side of the road would be wonderful.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed this stream, Deborah. Yep, we're going to have fun today, Doc, but we're going to be safe. We were-
Yeah, I can't. Dang.
We were
That's
talking.
what I was wondering. Is something going to fire out ahead of this line?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. The way they put the tornado watch, there almost has to be something that's going to fire.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far west or side. Like,
Right.
that's why I think we all said Osceola at the same time. So
Oh, really?
I say we kind of watch a little bit.
These things are so nice.
So, guys in the chat, we were talking about this morning. There have been so many chasers that are getting into dangerous areas of the storm, and we are not going to do that. We need to stay safe, and we're going to get to the storm, but we're not going right into the outer circulation bands. We're not going into the 4-inch hail. We can't do that. This is our part-time
2
job.
miles, take exit
We need our
36
vehicle
for
to
Iowa
get back and forth to
152.
work, and we want to go home. We want everyone to go home safe. So
My Kia survived golf balls, so it's that truck.
The armored Kia.
just giving you that little bit of insight now that yeah. So if anybody's saying go here, go there, and it's not safe, we're not going to do it. I apologize, but we want to be safe.
These storms are going to be moving really fast today, so they're going to be hard to keep up with, hard to stay out of the road of. So we're going to be doing everything as safe as we can to get you the view.
And we also know our limits. We know where we're safe. If people are trying to tell us like we're too close, we know our limits. We were a mile from a mile wide wedge the other day, and we were in a good spot. We know how to read the radar and read the storm.
clouds.
Yeah.
Because if you weren't watching us, we saw another rotation starting to ramp up. We saw it visually first to our west, and then when I saw it really pick up on the radar, that's when I said it's time to go.
Yeah.
Said EWP photograph arrived off the point, showing very strong low speed, shear in place, over 400 M2 S2 SRH. Supercells likely going to be on the direct.
Take exit 36, then turn left onto Iowa 152 East.
Upwinds to met up precipitation. I don't know any of that.
Why
Turn left onto Iowa 152 East.
aren't we supposed to get off there?
Well, he picked the gas station. We told him to pick
Okay.
the gas station. So
In 1.5 miles, take exit 34.
Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. There are so many people on the other day telling us, "Hey, you need to go to this town. You need to go to that town." Yeah, we checked all the models and all the radars, and we know what target we want to get to, and
Closer together, and I think
there's reasons for it.
I don't know what he is.
I know Sherry will. She'll keep everybody in line. She does an awesome job. Thank you, Deborah.
I think the moisture's starting to come in near their cresting area, so once it starts to get near there,
if nothing else forms south of that, I think those will try to. That looks like that's kind of. Am I crazy, or is that all merging into one storm?
might be.
By the looks of it, it's like I don't even really see any gaps between them now.
The southern storm is, but not much. That's the line already forming. Reports of funnel clouds out there right now, but that's
I
it.
don't know where he's going.
Yeah, he does know he's leading this party, right?
I don't know where he's
He's slowing down behind the truck, so
Wonder if he wanted to get off there.
hmm.
It's like that's a good pilot. I wasn't even That's right. We said it was Route 34, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
That does look messy.
That's why I'm like, maybe we won't go too far from here right
Yeah.
yet. Look at the
It's like
sat.
we're right on the edge of the tornado watch.
But I think more storms are gonna fire out ahead of that line.
Yeah, we may be a little south of them, which should be fine with me. I'd love to approach them from the
Big
south.
one. I think these storms are gonna come into this area and really take off.
They just put a discussion out for a little bit southwest where we're starting.
Josh, you said you saw a bunch of people look like they were headed to Pittsburgh.
I mean, one people were talking about it, yeah. MLK were on 2,500 in place with the AT&T top signing sample 3,100. That's about what it is here. I think the energy's still here. I don't know about the wind.
It's 82 right here right now, so
Yeah, see if there's anything starting to bubble out in front of that
that's how to
line.
look the satellite.
Do you have like the Pro one? Because I can put all like the overlays on
Oh, really?
mine. Yeah, you can see surface observations. You can see.
That's one
Dew
thing I
point.
do not have.
He's gonna go to the BP then. Or no, I'm sorry, the what's it called over here?
Casey's there
Casey's.
too.
He wants more pizza, that's what he wants.
He was like, "Our pizza was so good, I think I'm gonna go get more."
It was so.
I will
good.
probably not eat my other piece now until like we're in the middle of chasing
Yeah, they're
something.
saying down.
I won't eat while we're chasing. I can't. I get like too anxious.
They're not seeing a whole lot of tornado potential right now. It's up here.
Yeah, they're in Missouri. They're thinking a severe watch, like a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, they said definitely large hail. The tornadoes are possible with any discrete storm, but the tornado threat's really up here.
I get like that adrenaline anxiety almost.
Just like anxious. It's like ATP. Oh.
What?
Right with them storms.
Yeah.
Need to get it right ahead of them. Them storms are going.
What's that?
The VTP. I don't know how accurate it is. A violent tornado parameter is 12 just west of us.
Oh wow. So that gets right with them storms, man. Wow.
That Creston.
Maybe. That's where.
We shall see.
I gotta throw this away. So.
If it keeps
I got
on the
to throw this
track
away.
that it's on, if we go to Creston, we'll be south of this line
That's all I
as it
needed.
moves east. I mean, like, we'll be
Yeah.
south of that most southern
Maybe a
storm.
quick scrub. Here comes the man himself now. He's going inside. Getting pizza.
Is he from Pennsylvania?
Yes.
That's what I
Ohio,
thought.
no, Ohio.
Oh, I thought he was from Pennsylvania.
No, Steubenville. Steubenville, Ohio.
Close enough.
Yeah, he like straight down 422 and he met us. He was actually going to chase with Tyler that day in Ohio, and was like, "Where are you guys going?" I'm like, "We're stopping at the Loves up near Slippery Rock." He's like, "Oh, I'll just meet you there." And I think he had so much more fun with us
Yeah.
because we had Davey with us, Beatty, Barry, Andrew Watts ended up meeting up with us. We had all kind of people chasing with us. We had a conga line ourselves.
Pennsylvania Congo.
And we ended up over near Katanning on a beautiful lightning storm.
Oh, I remember that day. That's the day I left for
Hi,
Illinois.
James.
It was gorgeous. I was like,
Hey, Ann.
there's Ann checking in from Oklahoma.
Aw, Ian, hi.
We have
Paige is
Paigey
hot
with us.
Tornado Paigey is in the house.
She says hi.
Aw.
Wish y'all could have been here today.
It looks like a pretty violent atmosphere going on.
Get those bugs off the windshield for you guys.
I see that tornado sign over there. I'm just waiting for that thing just to start blaring. I'd be like, here we go. right straight ahead of us at the corner over there. I don't know if you can see it.
Where?
Oh, I see it.
Right at the corner, Mom.
Oh, yeah, I see.
That's awesome.
If I think started blaring right now, I'd be like, let's go. I'm pulling in that parking lot over there. I'm getting out, turning around, looking that way.
Do you want me to get the side windows? I can. I'll do it.
Paige is going to come help you with the side windows, she says. She's going to do the side windows for you.
Is there another?
So she can see.
She wants to see too. I think she wants to really help you. She's running around looking for one.
She got her Hook Echo shirt on.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna shut the door though. So.
Look at this. She's awesome. Yes.
What's the satellite showing?
Doc said, everybody behave or he's telling Jesus on us. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome back.
Doc, put a good word in with Jesus for us today, please, and
Yeah.
for the people that are in front of this thing.
Keep us
They're
all
gonna
safe.
need it.
Look at all those clouds. They're so fluffy.
They are moving.
They are.
Yeah, yikes. Not gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
So Paigey has her Hook Echo shirt on. Here's my Hook Echo shoes. My Hook Echo storm chasing Crocs. Do you have your Dorothy Crocs on?
No.
Oh
I
no.
left them in the camper.
Oh
I
no.
just have my. I think these shoes might be bad luck. I
Well,
have
then-
my Hey Dudes on.
Well then you won't blow away like Dorothy did.
I do love my Dorothy Crocs.
Anyone that's new and watching and following along, please make sure to subscribe, like, and hit that subscription or the, oh my God, notification bell. It's the best way that you can support us and get our page into the algorithm.
Right there.
Get our stream up there. I got my Hook Echo Crocs on Helicity.com.
Those all blew up on the. Now that I really looked at that, they all blew up on the inflow to that first storm. With all the storms that are tornado warned now and stuff,
Yeah.
they all blew up on the inflow of that first storm. If you watch, here's the big first storm right here. Watch, this is the inflow band, but boom. You can see the big one there. And the
Yeah.
line. So, I don't know if it'll convect again on there or not. But that in front of it's starting to look like it's doing something too.
Well,
Just
what are
west
your
of
thoughts?
here.
It's kind of hard to read today, but I mean, I think anywhere you go from here west, you're going to see something. We just got to be really safe and make sure we
We gotta
have.
watch that front. See, that looked like that was the original inflow band. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's a. I kind of wish this would stay on. It's the only thing I don't like about this. I don't think there's a. looks like a way to lock it on. Anyhow. Paige over there talking to him. I'm gonna pull around over to them so I'm not blocking a pump.
Yeah. Just wave at them. Bye.
Yeah, right. I'll let this lady walk by. We're leaving, everybody. See ya. Y'all behave.
Oh my God, they have a t-shirt that we should get for Paige because it's so her. It says flashy, flashy, boom, boom. Like her spinny, dangly doos.
Any dangly dudes? I'm old, I'm gonna stay in the air conditioning.
What do you think? It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
You guys want to go to Creston? Is that what you want to do? Go further west?
That's what I'm thinking for now. But there is, I was looking, so those all those ones formed on the inflow to that first big one. And there's actually an old inflow that's, looks like it might be trying to convect a little ahead of it. I don't know if that's what these are here.
I see some stuff out by Kansas City trying to, little cells trying to go up. We are. And there was that boundary just north to south here, so. I don't know. That's what we got here. Yep, Shenandoah, yep. Oh, that southern storm, yep. That one that's tornado.
Sweet.
I have my phone.
Where is that? Where is that?
You're set.
But it's still coming into that moist air, so I wonder if our problem today is it's going to be long track ULCS.
Something gonna.
Right into that
It
line.
is hot.
We'll take a 3 chill.
From the window.
We avoided that one in Kansas a couple days ago.
I found a shirt for you. I'm looking at helicity.com. It says, which one was it?
I've been at about 80 and that was pretty
Yeah, we've been there.
Where's it at now? Oh, flashy, flashy, boom, boom. To go with your dangly doos.
That's hilarious. No one would say that.
Look, flashy, flashy, boom, boom.
Exactly, dude.
That's just like straight at us. Like,
Scary hanging down.
I just don't know.
Spinny fluff. Oh, I like
So
it.
technical.
I like that one. Always
Stay here or
Clovis.
go west a little bit.
I'm debating on staying here.
Yeah, because I'm thinking something might form.
Shear's a little better here in the center of the state, too.
Yeah.
It's going to pick
We're right at the very southern end of their watch. They're seeing something definitely north of here.
We can find a park on the over. I know you're real good looking at observations, so we can figure out where you think everything's best.
I mean, the only thing better was up where we was.
Yeah. I don't want to chase in the city though if I don't have to.
I mean, here we can at least shoot north,
Yeah.
or we can go east-west.
Yeah.
Like we was planning.
Yeah.
If we go to Creston,
We're
have to
kind
come
of
back
back.
and go up.
Yeah.
I'd say that's fine.
Be a little bit patient.
Let's go get a good parking lot near here out of the gas station. And yeah, I think that'll be.
Maybe there's a nice field. Let me pull up Google Maps.
Up, she's gonna find a field with a pull off. As long as there's no mud.
Oh,
Is that what that was? I didn't.
We found a beautiful dirt road initially, but it was dry. And then Daniel pulled in right behind us. We're like, hey,
That's what I'm wondering. That outflow
I think
boundary
we
is
picked a
gonna.
good spot. And then all
It's
these
actually the
chasers
outflow boundary's
flying
coming. That's what
past
that
us,
is
like,
over there.
completely dusting us
It's
out.
in
We're like,
front of
really, guys?
the storms now.
Yeah, you don't have to go 70. Calm down.
That's
Just
what I'm
calm down.
Parking lot to chill.
there's a rest stop real close there.
Hey, there's a rest stop close.
Is there?
Let me see what it looks like.
But I know it's
Probably surrounded by trees.
Yeah.
like it's just waiting.
Clean rest area with
There's a Walmart over there. Good chill out for now.
I feel like it's going to take a little bit longer because has anybody heard of any tornadoes touching down or anything yet?
No, there's funnel cloud reports and stuff. That's all I was seeing.
Same.
I'd say let's at least find a parking lot and
comes
just
this
chill.
way, the better off we're gonna
The
be.
energy's here.
Yeah, I mean it's
That's
here.
why they
you
issue
know.
the watch. The bad watch, the PDS watch here.
I mean we're kind of elevated right
There's
here.
that,
We can
that
see
cobblestone hotel.
like
There's a
over
wall
Oh, my.
over there.
Oh my, that's
We-
from Hale?
And we just
Yeah.
drove by there like what, a
Wow.
couple hours before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't it look like a construction
Where at,
zone?
Yeah.
Across the train
We
tracks
stopped
over
at
there.
the Valero in town, and the lady working inside's like,
We get-
oh my God.
It's-
I'm sorry, but I don't want to see you storm chasers here because that means something bad's gonna happen. The last time you were in town, Reed was filming the Yuma tornado right up the road. She's like, I'm just
Let's stay
kidding.
away from the
We're
gravel
gonna get
ones.
bad stuff, and I was like,
The
yeah,
dust.
just be careful later. And she's like, okay. And
You
then,
got freaking long.
yep.
The only problem is,
Oh wow. Your
Wow.
LLJ is really kicking
I
now.
hear that.
yeah, the only problem is there's a bunch of businesses back
Well, there's that little gravel parking lot right over there.
there. Yeah, you can head over there to that gravel lot where that truck's sitting over there. Or, there's a lot of
right
dust.
over the highway.
There's a lot of dust though.
I don't think it matters where you go. There's a lot of dust everywhere.
Yep.
I said he saw a dust devil.
Where do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Where?
Like in Iowa, in Illinois.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like near our house.
Whoa. We saw them all out.
Wonder if
like,
we get way in the back of that lot, the dust
Arizona
won't be so
and
bad.
Nevada. That was cool.
By the way, there's a truck parked there.
I
I'll
have
go
video
take a
of
look
one
at
that
it.
was like
There's a road that runs
huge, super tall thing. It looked like a land spout.
Wow. Those are so cool.
I'll have to pull it up on my
It'd be
phone.
nice to find a
Did
fence.
you see that one that I posted?
That's what
from
Paige
China
is trying to look
stuff?
for.
Oh,
When
yeah,
we
yeah,
were
yeah.
Sitting, we were literally just sitting there.
Yeah, even if you just go out of town.
Yeah, like
Didn't
it,
have my phone on me.
it knocked everything over and stuff. Oh my God.
We're right outside of town.
I'm like, what the heck?
I know, my mom was like,
Wait, where's it?
Tornado, Mom. It's all right. It's good. Don't let that blow out the window.
Yeah, right. There's the Clark
There's a
County
lake?
Fairgrounds entrance is over.
There's a lake. There's a lake to our west.
Huh?
Oh, it's a big lake.
big old lake, yeah.
Did you see that? Preston Lake.
I've never seen
I don't think we want to go. We're talking about not wanting to go that far
Okay.
west in case we got to go north in a hurry if something does pop.
I don't know what 69 looks like.
Yeah, that goes what,
I like
northeast?
the
Yeah.
fairgrounds entrance. That's just a little bit west of here. That wouldn't be bad. Past Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's.
There's also a pilot on
There's a. She said there's a pilot on the edge of town.
Definitely stay in this
It's
area.
probably gonna be bigger. There's a pilot on the edge of town.
I think it's the one up north of here.
the Yeah. Where you wanted to go south.
I think west a little bit. Like, there's a fairgrounds right over here, just a mile down the
That'd be
road.
good.
It has a big parking lot. I'm sure it's not being used right now, unless the fair's going on this week, which I doubt.
It's a little early for a fair.
Right.
Tornado wave south.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they warned the southern storm.
Someone said they have a tornado near Red Oak, wherever Red Oak is.
That's to right directly to our west,
that southern
past
storm.
Preston.
Just past Creston.
There's like 2 areas of rotation.
Maybe we should go west a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're,
But I still have this feeling that something's gonna form out in front of this line.
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
I don't know,
Between like Greenfield
but I don't think they would have issued
trying to
the
get
tornado watch that far.
Because if you think about it, when
What do you
look at
guys
this
think of the
line,
car?
far east to see
it's
that.
moving northeast. Once
Yeah.
you get out of this
Right.
leaves all this tornado watch area to have nothing.
Right, and if you look at the SPC, the 15% hatched is over here.
Yeah.
I know.
So
Well, but if those make a little bit of a right, they will go right into it, you know, across the whole thing.
I don't know. They seem like they're moving too fast, and they're going to go straight northeast. I don't think they're going to turn.
Go up, hit
Quite yet.
92 and go west. I think we'd be able to get ourselves in position for that storm.
You think?
It's at 92.
Go
I'd be fine
go
with
back
that.
North on 35 up to 92.
You go west.
And then that way we're still that little bit further north in case something does fire.
We can be near that winter
What's
set.
that?
There's winter set. Just go there.
Basically, yeah.
Have a winter set.
Let me look.
I was kind of
That's-
thinking that area too.
I think it's going to be between Greenfield and Intercepting. So, somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
I say just head that way.
Winter set.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Truck one's. Will do. Winter set, Iowa.
Oh no, there's a truck. We'll go to winter set then.
Why is it loading? Load.
Uh-oh.
Of course not. Because all the chasers are using up all the bandwidth.
Right.
I'm about to take off this crack protector.
I think we'll agree on that winter set for now.
Hi, Daniel.
Daniel.
Sometimes too many mountain mines start to cloud things a bit.
So, like that winter set, like before you guys said anything at all, I was thinking about it winter set.
Were you?
I don't know why.
Okay, well, that
I don't know why.
That's a good thing when everybody's thinking the same thing.
Kind of like
We
we
said
did
Osceola
at
and now
first.
winter set, so maybe something.
Yeah.
All
in
in
this
the same area. Oh, it's red. It's red.
Oh, shit.
Nobody behind you. Hang up a little bit.
Yeah, we
I
gotta give
tried
this
to
truck
convince
room.
me that you can make left turns look red. I was like, no, you can't.
We're in Pennsylvania.
You can
You
on
can as
one
long-
way to a one way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're
In
coming down a
Pennsylvania,
one-way
put-
street, making a left on a one-way street, you can.
And Pennsylvania made a law too that if everything's very clear, you can. Like they won't. Like if you're sitting at a light at night and there's
jeez.
nobody
Got
around.
your screen protector all cracked up.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
really? No.
We're just making a U-turn, but that's why our light's not going to change.
Mother trucker. BNS.
Oh my God, it's a long one
Gave
too.
us a green light.
He's hauling tail.
All in the coal.
The other day we were staying on the southern end of a storm and everyone's like, Chris is chasing tail.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-35 North Ramp. Turn left onto the I-35 North Ramp.
Hi, James. Welcome back. Oh,
That's what I said. I said there was one little one forming down south in Missouri. There is a tornado on the ground near Red Oak, Iowa right now.
yeah, she just had video of it, but it wouldn't load.
Ryan Hall has a picture of it. It's a nice little funnel. It's a nice little
In
one.
1,000 feet, merge onto I-35 North.
Ooh.
That's true.
Wait, that's right now?
That's right now.
It's the storm we're going
Oh.
towards.
Holy butt.
We gotta go.
It's gonna get up near Greenfield.
Where's that?
He's saying between Greenfield and Winterset. I think Winterset still. And you know where that's going? Right for downtown Des Moines.
Make a right turn a little bit. Make a little bit of a right turn.
Just not right at us.
Yeah.
Well, go get them, boys.
What's the storm track on that? What's it saying for arrival up in that area?
It's actually not.
We're a half hour to Winterset.
306 still to Grant, the backside of the storm. I think we have time. We get in a red.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to make sure we are going to the right spot for an intercept.
But there's all the chasers and Grants down there, so just be ready for that.
Yep.
And it's coming right into that juicy atmosphere.
My least favorite chaser.
Yeah.
And there is stuff southwest firing down in Kansas City. But I do see that little one you mentioned, Paige, near Bradyville. Bradyville?
Every time I see a little tiny rain cloud pop up, I'm like, well, every big tornado started out as a little black rain cloud.
That's
Yep, it did.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance. Hey, when it's May, you chase.
Yeah, maybe Osceola was a little too far south. Something told us that, but we'll see.
You watch.
We'll get back.
We'll have an EF5 come through town later.
Ooh.
Still in progress. Long track.
Crack. Yeah, it's what we're predicting. There might not be it might not be a big one, but it might be some.
Oh,
Wait.
they did issue a tornado watch for Missouri. Not,
Did they?
not a severe thunderstorm.
Where,
That's some street cells down there.
what year was it that we saw those dust devils?
The Lance Palooza in Muleshoe?
No,
Oh.
the one that I was gonna show you that one I got video. Remember the one we got video of that was really tall?
That's a tractor. No, that ain't a tractor.
What, down in like the southwest?
Yeah.
Was it when Josh was with us or when Hunter was with us?
Hunter was not. I don't know if they were both with us or it was just Josh.
We got so excited. It was on Friday.
So it had to be 2022 then,
We
right?
were down in Kansas, or Oklahoma, Kansas. And they were,
Yeah, May of 2022.
Chance of spooks. Never saw any, but then stormtroopers drove the drive storm. It sat there and then like just rain and hail. It didn't move.
I feel like that felt in Mexico. I was like, Camp Clovis.
Yeah, right.
Clovis. I need to get that shirt. I need to get that shirt in Camp Clovis.
They're in my wish list.
It was Pets X Weather, WX, Pets X WX. Easily my favorite family of chasers.
Oh, the Perez. Yeah, he's back from PA. I think he's young. He's still in school.
All right, guys, we're going that. There's a tornado on the ground west of us. We're going to try to get in the line to intercept it. They're moving pretty quick, so that's kind of what we're going to do. We're going to go back north a little bit and then west to try to get in position to intercept it. But we're going to also be very cognizant if it decides it wants to make a right turn.
Red dots everywhere.
Everybody is hearing us,
Or
right?
Just hit play.
We do have the unmuted again, right? Everybody's hearing us, right? Okay. I remember you muted it for a hot second there. I wasn't sure.
We followed that too for a long time. That dust devil.
Actually, I just said about the
Which one is that?
all the videos coming over right now.
I'll have to look at the information where it was, but it was with Josh. It was in May of 2022, so it had to be like Utah, somewhere like that.
The real big. Well, I remember in Monument Valley there were some big, huge ones.
Yeah.
There was actually a bunch of them.
Copy that. We'll keep an eye open on it.
What's up?
We saw that little cell blow up down right along the border. It's kind of coming this way.
Maybe Osceola is where we were supposed to stay. I don't know.
It was this one that was way up in that field, up on top of the hill.
Oh, that was on our way to Moab. It was between Moab and where we saw the Skinwalker lady.
Oh.
What?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, funny story. We went to Skinwalker Canyon, which is different than Skinwalker Ranch. Have you ever watched the show Beyond Skinwalker Ranch?
What was it?
It's called Beyond Skinwalker Ranch.
Or Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah, not Beyond, but it's called The Secrets of Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah.
So it is about a place out in the Uinta Valley in Utah that has all kind of weird stuff happening. They have like huge dogs, like wolves, that they shoot like, I don't know how many times they've shot at 100 times and it won't die, and it was like eating their cattle.
We made a mistake.
What?
They put the warning they put out is a lot wider to the south now. Like they're almost looking for it to make a right turn, and we're shooting way north. before we commit to going west, we need to see what the motion of that storm is.
There's one forming right on the Missouri-Iowa border. It's coming right this way. I'm going to keep an eye on.
All right, did you see what I'm saying, Josh?
Yes.
So before we
Chubbs.
commit west on that 92, I think we need to rethink just to make sure. I'd sure hate to go over to Winterset and have that thing go south of us.
Yeah.
And all the storms this year, and for all the chase that we've done, stuff loves hugging the bottom end of those watches and stuff.
If we can get off and fly over Winterset, we can drop south again, right in towards Creston.
Yeah.
I mean, those roads are on the radar map, so that's what I'm thinking. On dirt, oh no, that's a good road. Route 169. US Route 169. That's a good road.
Keep watching the motion of that. And let's just keep that in mind.
Okay. Wow. I think it's heading right for Creston.
That's what I'm like. I'm almost thinking maybe we should have went straight west.
Do you
Is there
think
an
it's
exit
gonna
here?
split?
I'd say turn around that thing.
Do
You
think-
want to? Before we go any further,
Storm here off to our west, we'll head the tornado.
I'm gonna jump
We
off
start
here.
to make a right turn, so we might turn around and try to go back to that Creston, just because it's starting to make its right turn now. I think.
But they warned the storm just north of it too.
In half a mile, merge onto
Did you see that?
I-35 north.
yeah.
I really want to watch that southern one coming out of Missouri too. I think it might get its act together. It's in that line.
That's coming like right
I'm
at
just
us.
gonna pull somewhere here.
Don't stay here too long, though.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Those storms are coming fast.
You gotta commit, remember.
Yeah, that's what
In
I'm.
a quarter mile, turn left onto 18th Avenue.
I'm just gonna come over here and make a loop in the parking lot and park for 2 seconds.
What's the road
And look-
west of here look like?
What's the motion look like?
Well, then you can look. If you're pulling over, you can look at the motion.
That's what I'm gonna do. And I mean, I want everybody to look at it, but
Well, I'm trying to
when I
figure out
looked down and
maps
saw the
here.
way they put that warning, yeah, it looks more to me like Brooks, Prescott, Creston. The angle it's shooting now. What's our road from here look like? Get over to that Larimar and down.
Not good. It doesn't go very far and then it stops. It goes left. These are back roads here.
I see that.
That's what I was saying about that cell. Is that it looked like it was going to be heading this way, like basically right where we just was, if anything.
Stop then we
That's why
might
I was
have to
saying
go
it.
back south and then go. I think maybe that towards Creston a little bit, not far. Yeah, just because
It's still saying that's our quickest way to it. It's back down to Osceola
I know,
and
everyone's
west.
right up in that area.
it is starting to get a hook
It's
on
still
it.
47 minutes.
If that hook even continues to move northeast, it's going to go just north of Creston. So I think back to Creston is probably our best bet for now.
Is that where we were?
We
No,
were
in
east of there,
Osceola.
Osceola. We can get towards that Afton, and there's a good south road to get out of its way then.
It's moving at 30 knots.
I still don't think that's far enough over.
Someone said a large funnel cloud reported on the southern end of that storm now.
That tail end Charlie's going to blow up though, and it's going to transition to the south. That's my thought.
So maybe not even quite that far to Creston.
I think Creston would be perfect for tail end Charlie, but for that storm, like if we're targeting that, I think we got to go even further west.
I don't know. I'd be afraid of it making a right turn coming right at us.
I think it's already starting to make a right turn.
Let me keep watching a couple more.
I want it to split.
Yeah,
Be
right.
by itself.
Chasers are all definitely going right through the hook though. They're doing a hook slice. Yeah, near Hepburn. They said where someone reported a large funnel.
Yeah, maybe.
Hepburn.
Maybe it is a little more north, maybe Orient.
Yeah, that was looking like
Okay, well,
Prescott's like pretty much right
that. What's that road look like then?
So after Preston. So is that what you guys want to do?
I don't know what they're looking at. I'm just along for the ride.
I'm just not seeing the east motion yet.
I think it's starting.
It's more east than it was.
It's starting. To
They just put the warning out. Greenfield's right in the middle of it.
Really good territory. Looks like all farms.
yeah.
Orient is what I was looking at.
That's that southern
Orient.
storm.
Aviation Museum, and it's all farms.
Okay.
But
Orient is just south of that Greenfield.
But Orient's in the warning now.
is it?
It is.
Orient is in the warning
Oh,
for that
it is.
for that southern storm that just got
Winterset.
warned.
Look.
Winterset
We
might
need
be a
to.
good.
We definitely need to commit to something here.
Yes.
I'd say, where are we at here? If you can get
I just put that Lorimar in, and it's taking us way up.
almost a Winterset, probably not.
If there's a back way, like up 169, it takes you basically the same way. And it's pretty much similar E ETA.
169. I don't see 169 anywhere. Oh, it's straight. Yeah, that's the one that goes through Lorimar and up the Winterset. At this point, we're halfway between Osceola and the exit for Winterset. We're gonna have to commit to one or the other and get west a little bit.
Get
Winterset
over.
might be the best.
How about we get over to that 169, and then we have a north-south, a
That's
good
fine.
war north-south.
Get the Winterset, and yeah, that's
Whatever
fine.
the quickest way over to
So we're gonna go up to
169
Winterset
is.
and do that? Is that
I'd
the
say
plan?
go to Winterset, Dad.
Or which
That
way
far
would you say?
far north, you think?
Yep.
I'm trying to get us over closer to it. You know what I mean? Instead of keep going farther and farther
Is there
ahead
anything
of it.
There's no
straight
good
west?
roads between here and that 169. They're all dirt. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't want to go on dirt
That's
roads.
straight west?
Yes. There's nothing good west of here. This
All
road we
right.
go west from here, and
Let's
it
go to
dead
Winter.
ends at a T. And then it's gone all like lefts and right turns through dirt roads.
Hopefully it cycles and or it stays on the ground so we can at least see it. But that Orient area, what about Winterset? Does it have good farmland out there?
Looks like it.
That Peru Road's a paved road. How about if I'm gonna put a pin. Let's go to Peru Road and 169.
All right. If it's dirt, then I don't want to hear about it. So
We're not going dirt roads. Period. I'll walk.
Hey, I put a pin on Peru Road and 169. That's almost straight west of here. Let's get over to that 169. And you cool with that?
That's what he was saying.
Yeah. I feel like if we can get on that, we can be on it in
Orient's in the warning. I don't wanna
24
go
minutes, is what this is saying. So,
So what'd you put it on?
Peru Road and 169. It's right south of
Is it?
Winterset.
Oh.
it's opportunity.
Yep.
Waiting too long.
Road and
169.
I'm hoping that southern.
All right,
Let's get to that
Let's do it.
intersection.
It's getting rain wrapped. We missed our opportunity.
We did. And we got a truck pulling out.
I think we need to stick with what we need to do and not like we can't keep getting out and trying to
Trying to have
discuss
discussions.
it. Yeah, because
I have one Zello. We can reach out to each other and talk, but let's go.
Are we going to go to there for now?
Yes.
What's going on south of there?
I don't care. I want to get somewhere closer to this storm.
well, the southern storm looks
Head
It's
south
already
toward
turning
County Highway
linear
G76.
crappy.
Take the next right onto County Highway G76. Continue for 2 miles.
I want to get west. I don't want to play this up and down the interstate game when we have another road over there that we could jump on to do that.
All the new SBC. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
oh, hon. Yeah, no.
Straight gravel.
Are we gonna go on this or turn around?
I don't know. What are we thinking?
You don't.
I mean, this is gravel. We'll see. If we run into a bad spot, we'll go somewhere different.
I think they extended the
this is a solid gravel. Like, this is a main. It may only cut a corner or something.
This only goes so far, then it tees. So,
And it might tee on a paved.
I don't know, or another gravel road.
But it's getting us west, and that's kind of what I want to do right now.
Gotta get to the farm fields. I don't want to be out in these trees. Can't see nothing.
Good old Washington.
That Orient was all farm.
Yeah, but that tornado warning means
If you look on there, calling 169, just south of Wintersets, where this.
Oh, it's a PDS warning.
oh, really?
Because it's confirmed on the ground.
Yeah. Like my radar scope gets gold whenever it goes PDS.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
They just they do it with the severe.
Oh, the warning gets bolder.
Turn right onto Wild Rose Avenue.
The line gets thick. It blinks.
This one's not.
Mine's not blinking, but it got.
You're gonna have to go north here
Here.
at the
That's what.
intersection.
Yeah, that's what it's telling me to do. Actually.
It looks paved.
Take the next right onto Wild Rose Avenue.
330th Street is
Rough
Continue
road.
on Wild Rose Avenue for 3 miles.
Makes Connie a happy person.
No, it does not.
No, it does not.
And no, I'd rather be on this though than the
Than the
dirt and
I did
gravel.
update it. Going right for Orient. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornadoes located over Hacklebarney Woods Country Park. 10 miles west of Corning, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
60. Ooh, yeah, we got to be aware.
I'm hoping going on all these back roads across doesn't screw us with all these turns and slowing down.
Well, it's 10 minutes shorter going this way than it was going the other way to Winterset, so. And you got to remember when you're putting it in a GPS, it's going by speed limits too. So we're probably actually cutting this down to 15 minutes or so instead of 30.
yeah, but we get stuck on something slowly, we're catching
Yeah.
We're gonna be turning off this road.
Onto Truo Road.
it. Sure, that doesn't sound like a good name.
Tro-
If you come back down, if we need to go east in a hurry, we go south out of Lorimar back to Osceola.
Yeah.
If we'd have to.
Oh,
get
that
out of its
Troro's
way.
like an actual town.
So the road, I'm sure, is paved.
Yeah. That Peru Road.
Peru Road was paved too. That was the one I definitely looked at close up, and it was paved. And this road actually just improved. I got a trailer guy here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Truro
The
Road.
crappy thing about going on these back roads sometimes, you might get local traffic in a
Right.
hurry. Game farmers.
They would probably hurry up if they knew there was a really big tornado coming at them.
Right.
Oh well.
Stop sign.
Please go straight.
Yeah, the road actually, the T's up here. They haven't put on any turn signals yet. So
Take the next left
I
onto
see a
Truro
right, I
Road.
see a right. That's
Good
awesome.
deal.
Perfect. Churro Road looks really nice. I should have probably jumped off, threw my camera on, but
Continue for 13 miles.
We're gonna stop again, I'm sure. We got our chase.
This is Truro.
S-Tech says possibly 2 on the ground right now.
really.
Yep. Wherever Stanton is, Lincoln House, there's a large tornado on the ground. That would be in that mess.
What's this town situation in that area? I see something right in front of it. Carbon and Brook something.
And your speed limit's dropped way down,
Oh yeah,
25.
I'm in a
so-
school zone. That's what.
And they're in school probably still, so.
Nah, there's not that many cars there. The guy I met at Love said they were letting schools out early today because of this.
Oh, good.
And it sure does look, I mean, there's a few cars, but that's not I don't think that's a full school day of cars. And if anybody has any other suggestions, I'm open to them. I mean, surely.
I mean, get to that 136 or whatever.
Yeah, I think that having that north-south road is very helpful.
Yes, because if the storm goes north,
and if it's still going to continue the way it will, we'll just keep heading towards Creston. If it seems like it's keeping that trajectory.
Or towards Winterset.
Yeah.
Because it's going to go that way eventually. It's actually going to come real close to Winterset, it looks like, so.
Yeah, like Greenfield is in
Yeah, Greenfield probably no bueno right there.
Literally a stop sign every 10 feet here.
They get you to slow down, that's for sure.
They do.
They're smart. You smart.
It looks like storms.
It does look like.
Yeah. When we get to that 169, that's when I'll throw my camera on.
What do you guys think? Winterset then? Or Creston? It's getting pretty close to Creston already. And
I
it's
think
moving that fast.
We'll just pick where on that one.
It's making a right turn. They just changed the.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Changed the warning.
Should have just.
Lorimer might be a good idea.
Yep.
Yep.
What's that?
Lorimer.
Lorimer.
Maxburg's.
And it's how fast is it moving?
60.
Merge it with it.
Gone roll in the morning now, yep. Or is that for that southern end down there now? Maybe.
Yeah, where that little
Okay.
Oh, I see that little. Wow, I don't like where that is. That just right down there near Clearfield.
the little one that's near Corning,
Oh yeah, do you see down near Clearfield now? There's where it's an inflow's happening there, but on the velocity, it's almost got a little hook on it,
Do you see that?
and that's like way
That might
south
be
of
the
us.
inflow.
Yeah, but Vasilla, Notaway, Corning.
Yeah, once we get up to this 169, I think we need to go south.
Up a little bit.
And we can sit and watch it go past.
Yeah, I think that 169 for now is our sit just somewhere on it.
Yeah.
But if we need to, we get on the what was that 34 and back towards Osceola.
Yeah, that'll work. But right now, that Lorimer.
I agree.
Okay, we're gonna get to that Route 169. We're gonna go south towards Lorimer, and maybe even south from that. The storm is starting to give multiple warnings and hooks on the bottom side of it. It's gonna be coming more towards Winterset now.
This is taking me right.
But you had a different. Oh yeah, to get to
Yeah,
169.
Yeah, that's a dirt road too to the left, so.
Might have to go south of Winterset. The warnings are going right for Winterset, so they.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Right now,
Winterset.
They're gonna be down there. I'm talking Jason.
Oh, okay.
I know where you're
Sorry.
not going. It's all good. Oh, Mamatis over here on the left. Big Mamatis.
Oh wow, yeah.
Can't see. Me and Paige can't see.
Here,
Right.
we'll be making a turn and you'll be able to see it out your window. And I'm going to stop somewhere. Stream like that, of course it did.
Of course.
Might come back maybe through here. The next stop's on what?
Next stop's I'm gonna throw my camera on top.
As Dean says, right in the kill box.
Right
Yeah,
in there.
right.
found out what his real name is.
Yeah, me too.
Bradley.
Yes.
I was gonna.
Look at those.
Like, it's not a bad name, but he doesn't look like a Brad.
No, he doesn't.
No.
I was gonna like. I know they're crazy. I was gonna tell him happy birthday, Bradley, and I didn't know how he would take that.
Oh my gosh. He went to some concert.
I saw that. That's why I went to the concert.
No connection. Come on, is this on?
I got full 4G bar.
Yeah, it's my
Yeah, I
neck here
have
for me, Mom.
5G.
There we go. Yep. Yes, Lori Grace, we're back, and Paige is with us.
Hi.
She says hi. Oh, I'll be right back again? Seriously?
I got full 4G, but
I have no idea. This stupid
Nice,
thing.
it looks straight up.
Oh.
Yeah, how about them Amatis
There.
clouds?
Yeah,
Those
look
are
at the
amazing,
Amatis.
aren't they?
oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, you were having them look at the Amatis. That's a good view. My bad.
Confirmed tornado on the ground near Corning, heading for Orient and Maxburg.
Look at the donut it made.
Oh, it's
Oh,
big and
really? I haven't looked at radar.
This may be a short-lived chase today. We may be doing search and rescue ASAP.
Oh, look at that CC drop.
Oh wow.
They said Brandon's
Has
on.
multiple houses
Oh
down.
my god. That's the biggest one I've
So
ever
if
seen.
we come across damage after these tornadoes, we're going to be stopping to help.
If they wanna
If you
continue, they
chasing, go for it. But if we do come across major damage,
What's that
nobody's there,
southern
we're going to
stuff
stop and help.
doing too?
So just giving you guys that heads up now.
Oh, now they're back this way. Here, look, guys. I'll show you out my window.
Good man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
you are definitely a good man.
that is definitely
But
one
like I
on the
said, we
ground.
stop and help if you guys want to continue on or whatever. That's totally fine.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
still
gonna
can't
put you
see it
guys
from my
in
mount.
danger.
Oh, no, where'd it go?
But if you want to stay and help
No,
us,
no, no.
you're more welcome to as well. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. But David knows that as well.
Those. Look at those. Crazy. All right. Back to focusing.
Jason said if we come across damage, they're stopping to help.
All right.
I don't know about David, but Jason said he would stop and help. He's like, that is more important.
What do you guys?
I don't see anything out there right now.
Let's keep an eye out.
We might not have to go to Colorado. They're beautiful tornado. Might see it here.
Hopefully
Sounds like
it's not
pretty
rain
good.
wrapped.
It looks pretty HP. Yeah.
I mean, everyone says they're getting good video and shooting them, so they're seeing them. Oh my, there's two on the ground, two big ones
Did you see?
on a CC drop.
Oh,
or twins
no.
on the ground.
We gotta really be.
Massive CC drop.
Somebody
going
keep
right
checking
now.
that
We got
one
twins
south
on the
too.
ground.
Yeah,
All right.
I am. I keep going between Kansas City and Albany.
Because that south one like's got a target right on us right now. But I think as long as we would get south of this circulation, like fairly close, I think that other one would pass us by.
It'd be a first for us too. We've never seen twins. That would be insane. Jason said that's something he's always wanted to see. I said we've never seen it either. Don't feel bad. It is. It's all rain wrapped.
Oh, geez. My bad. There's our 169.
So you're gonna go
I
south.
think this is it. Maybe not.
Not quite. One more road.
One more road.
One more road. But we also have this option too, because that looks like a good road there too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look, the whole sky is in on it.
That's
I'd say the next
crazy.
intersection stop.
And we don't want to talk to spam risk right now.
Look at that, guys.
Like, I can't be the National Weather Service. I'm not aware that my God is not in a tornado right now.
Sorry.
You're fine. My question is down here, do we
That's
want to...
incredible. That's such unstable air. There's nothing here. That's going to go into that. I'm thinking somewhere even in here we'll stop and watch for a couple minutes.
We keep this in mind to come back to how open
Yeah,
this is.
I'd say go a little bit further south.
That's what I was thinking, towards Lorimar a little bit.
Yeah. I think it'll
I'm even
pass.
still debating going down and trying to go a little bit. If there's any paved roads that go west.
It's a freaking large elephant trunk on the ground right now. Green said he has winds.
Look at the velocity.
Where are they seeing it from? Are they seeing it from the south or from
They
the...
said they're near Carbon and Brooks.
So they're right
They're in
in.
the back.
If it's HP.
A quarter of that warning's coming right at us, so we might have to go a little bit south, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking of trying to approach it a little bit more.
Because it's so hazy.
If you can
You
get
have arrived.
Like
fly
down towards
south.
Creston is what I was thinking a little more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh yeah, it's a big one down. Going just north of Carbon and Prescott right now on velocity. Big one down.
Tell them that I'm going to head for Creston for right now.
I'm not
Or
sleeping on those ones.
at least down to Lorimar and see if there's any good east-west roads.
We're gonna
How
head
are
down
those ones
towards
south
Creston
looking?
just a little bit here.
Are they
That's
starting
on
to
velocity.
rotate?
There's a large tornado down over there right now. All right, we're going to give the video to you mods as well now, so the mods are going to take over commenting. We're getting on
Yeah,
some pretty
they're
large
like all
tornadoes
by
right now.
themselves. That northern one is all by itself. But I'm wondering if it's going to end up merging with those right at us. Not good. Just keep an eye out. There's like, you might get some other rotation. There's another area of rotation starting on this. There's 3 areas of rotation
Oh, wow.
that are all in this storm. So
In a
keep an eye
line.
out. Yes.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Keep an eye open to the right over there. You might see it eventually.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
It is still staying pretty steady in the north.
Oh, that
East.
one is huge. Look at this last scan.
Oh, yeah. No, there's going to be...
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Where's most of the chasers? They fall on it.
On the
They're south side.
Yeah. They're playing safe.
But there's rotation
Starting.
just south of them.
It'll transfer south.
I don't know what to do here.
It's double PDS
Craziness. If they just put a new warning out, it's a little further north.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we're going to get a little bit south.
I don't know if we want to get too much. Let's try to find a high spot maybe right here.
Oh, but it's still coming right at us.
We'll look on the map and see if there's anything down in this Lamar.
That's what I was thinking, that Lorimer.
That's a pretty decent sized town, that Lamar, so.
They angled this last morning more north. Yeah, it actually did. It really cut north. It turned kind of left. If you look on your scans, it was heading kind of towards Prescott, and then right north of Prescott, it actually shot a little more north.
Back right.
It's wobbling probably.
As things merge into it, they like it's probably wobbling.
Yeah.
You know, one of the towns it's heading for, Spalding.
Wait, didn't Spalding just get hit?
That was Spalding, Nebraska.
Okay.
This is
Must be the
Spalding,
name.
Iowa.
I don't know if I should pass this guy, but I don't know exactly where I'm going to either. If that's a paved road out of Lorimar, should we go a little bit west?
I would.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass it. We got a big open passing zone here.
He's just like
Puttering.
Do you need 169?
We're on 169.
We're on 169, but the one that goes west out of Lorimar.
Thank you, Zachary, for the sub.
It ends though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably dirt then.
It ends in a river.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that.
Yeah. Probably storms.
I see that. I mean, you could check out that road.
I'm gonna say, I think we need like a good paved west road here and now without having to go the whole way down, because it's already north of Creston now.
What's this 110th Street? I bet you it's
Is there anything that goes over towards Orient or something?
no. I mean, there's graded roads. They're going to be dirt though.
I gotcha.
This Ree Road goes right through Lorimore and goes west. I'm betting a road that goes through the town is going to be paved.
Just if we can get on the west side of town, you can probably at least be out looking at this a little bit.
Yeah. We just gotta watch that southern end.
Watch as you're catching this down the road.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey people, you know there is tornado warnings coming at you, right? I would be getting home a little quicker. Just saying.
I mean, a lot of these dirt roads don't look horrible,
No.
but
Right?
thank you.
Yeah, I think we're looking at this Lorimore right up here. It does come right. It goes
That
out a
one
little bit,
that goes
hopefully it's
like,
on a hill. That next hill up there by that tower.
I'm just keeping my eye out here.
That one by the Lennox is rotating. So we'll definitely be able to see that one.
From Lorimore or from here? 'Cause I'm not seeing where it would be.
No, I just meant like that.
34 go east. We go a little more west. Like we're somewhere.
It's up to
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that at this point. It's even with us. So if we can't see it from up here somewhere, we need to go. If we can't go west, we need to go north.
Yeah, it's too hazy.
There's a dirt road coming right here that goes a little bit out, but not far. Right here.
It's dead end.
That's dirt.
It goes up on that hill, but I don't know what you're gonna see. That's still pretty far
This
away.
Lorimer's right up here, so you just need to let me know so I can let these guys behind me know. So we're not like doing the U-turn in the middle of the road. They're like, huh? What?
Right. Yeah, we can't even see the base of this storm or anything. How about what is there a decent road to the west further north? I can't remember that Peru road. It did not. Yeah, that Peru road did not go straight ahead. I don't believe it was a T, I thought.
There's a good road. Cemetery Road goes up through Maxburg. That's a little further west.
Where is that behind us or in front of us?
It's to the right of us.
Out at Lorimer here?
Like pretty far west, but it's still out there, like not quite to
It's
Preston.
9 miles.
Because at this point we have to go back. We're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
We can't go any further south.
This is saying go right here in town and go across the Reed
Right
Road.
here?
Yeah. And it'll put you on Cemetery Road.
What if I go back here to this stop sign and make a left?
What's that?
Up here to this stop sign and make a left?
Yeah. Yep. Make a left and follow this out.
Nope. We need to go north. If we go west at this point, we're going to lose it. Tell
okay.
them.
Well-
Tell them we got to go back north.
You just gotta make up your mind. You're saying west, now you're saying north. now you're
Okay,
saying west
okay.
again. Like, you just gotta let me know so I can tell these guys.
We're going to go north. Because it's past
We're gonna
us.
go back north again because it's past us. It's gonna
We
go
have
north,
to.
We gotta go north.
We're having problems, obviously, with road situation.
I'm just trying to get through as quick as I can.
It's moving really fast too.
Yeah.
So
We honestly would almost been better off to have gone north when we got to Peru Road and try to find something west there. But at
That's
that,
insane. Winterset the whole time.
I know.
it's 15 miles to Winterset.
We can make that time up.
Is
That
it-
warning's going right for Winterset, so
We can stop just this side of Winterset.
That's what I said. This road was going to be our lifeline to go north-south if we needed to. If we missed it, we could always catch back up to it as long as it's going to The thing is, it's almost going dead north now.
Hunter Hurley said tornadoes, including new tornado forming to my east. So they're including probably Prescott. So they're including a moving. So where do you see
Prescott has one.
There's the big one.
And that one down. Look at it.
Sweet, that whole thing being a mess. Yeah, I see the one in Prescott. That's probably
Is just west of Preston.
I see it now.
the Conga line is behind us, so we'll be having the Conga line. But there's chasers kind of spread out from this area.
I think at this point we kind of almost got to wait for it, huh?
Yeah, like get to Winterset and wait.
I
Yeah.
like that. Because then you can, if it's coming right Winterset, you can come back south, get out of its way, and then come back
And
into town to help.
there's an east route out of Winterset.
Yeah, back to the interstate.
Yeah, that is typically Winterset to get in. Or you could get back to the interstate.
Yeah, the interstate is right there. Then you can go north.
What do y'all think? I don't know if that.
Oh no.
What?
David got stuck behind that semi back there.
There's plenty of long passing zones.
There's plenty of passing zones along here, so if he gets the courage to give a pass when he gets an open opportunity, I'd say do it. We're going to go, I think, maybe towards Winterset and get ready to get set up for this. There's a new area of circulation starting to form near Prescott, moving towards Maxburg and toward Winterset. There's a big passing zone right here.
Well, that sucker doesn't seem like it's losing anything, but it's got to be rain wrapped.
It looks like it turned completely north.
Yeah, right. So we're gonna have to watch it.
They're deviating.
Yeah, if it's already doing that,
Oh
then
my gosh, that.
it's still almost looks like there's still one, maybe a little one behind it.
Oh wow, that's a big CC drop. We're gonna have to watch.
Wow.
We're gonna have to watch when they come up into these towns up here. They might be first ones here.
And then we're gonna watch our backs for
That one
other
on
ones
Prescott.
coming. Yeah.
And you know where all these are tracking?
That's
Right for
1.5
downtown.
miles wide. The
Des Moines.
ball.
Tracking for Des Moines.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go right for Des Moines, downtown Des Moines.
Look at this. It's 1.5 miles wide and 3 ball.
Oh wow, it's big. It's big. Big. I hate to say this now, but I might not be getting mailed to your car. It might get through.
Is this that Peru Road right there?
What?
No.
I don't think you want to go further east.
No, I was gonna say that I was gonna stop at that intersection at Peru Road and watch before committing to Intercept. I see it on the map here. Tell him that I'm gonna stop right back at that intersection we turned at that
We're
Peru
gonna stop
Road.
back here at that Peru Road and watch. And see.
I think at this point we need to quit chasing and try to set up the.
As long as it's not in a dip. I can't remember if it was in a dip or not.
I thought it was on a hill.
Huh?
I thought it was on a hill.
I don't remember. I saw it there now. It actually has like a street name usually. It looks like they're pretty good. If they're numbered, then they're bad.
Or was this it here?
You got your wrenches?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know this guy's turning. I don't know why he's stopping.
I got him.
You got your wrenches ready?
That's your Maxburg. That's the road we looked at. That's your Maxburg road. Should have went that way to begin with.
I don't know.
Do you see where he is?
Wrench is ready.
Do you hear us on?
Yeah. Or should I keep going up the Winterset and try to go a little bit west?
Oh no.
What?
What's
Storm Southwest just went tornado
Oh
warn.
no.
Yeah,
So we're
it
right
did.
between two warnings.
We are.
Okay. They said that there was a windmill destroyed down in that Prescott storm, and it's. Boy.
Might get the Winterset and get east to the interstate.
Well, let's.
I had a feeling it was going to be a problem today. We're ahead of them. We're going to have to figure out something. We're going to have to either keep ahead of them or
Go between
go
them.
between them or
as of right now, I think Winterset's safe for the first one.
Yeah.
It went back north again.
Yeah, I think it's about to
But what about the one near
Greenfield.
Prescott?
I'm watching it. I see it.
That's the one that's, I think, going to be the new one.
Like, we're actually at a point where we could almost go.
But they warned this one down south
That's
too.
what Paige just said behind us.
I'm a little concerned that there's no tornado warning for Greenfield.
That's someone just said a big CC draw. Up there. You said that. There it is. Just popped up. Where's that compared to us? Is that this
Wow.
way? Where's Gillette at? Ryan Hall just said large tornado on the ground near Gillette.
I'm not seeing that anywhere. Is it?
GIL.
EAD.
I'm just going for Winterset for now.
Gillette.
Yeah, there goes the Greenfield one.
That is
I wouldn't be surprised that goes tornado emergency for Greenfield.
Did you find that Gillette?
Yeah, it's in Nebraska.
Oh,
I was in Nebraska.
That's what it says.
No, it's- hold on.
Gillette,
Let
Iowa.
me pull it back up here. See what he shared. Make sure I spelled it right for you.
I feel like earlier they were really
There's
paying
a fire
attention,
department out watching.
but now they're like maintaining like super south. Like
yeah,
vivid.
I see that. They are. They're like all little clusters of storms. Do you see it on the?
Brandon Kopic, large wind turbines hit, completely destroyed by a strong tornado. One
Yeah, that
is
was
on fire near Williamson.
That's
Iowa.
down near Prescott.
What's the Greenfield one? Looks like it might be occluding now.
Gonna go to the southern one.
Which is
One coming right at Max. This area.
We should have stopped back at Peru Road.
Oh, it was in a dip. We couldn't see anything. Could have pulled over right down that road at the very entrance there.
Yeah, so.
we're
Next
gonna go
road
back
you
down
follow.
in a dip here.
Yeah.
So
Keep an eye on the next one.
well, we're gonna be going down in a
Dip.
valley here.
Well, like I'm saying, like the next road on either side. Don't fly. Get ready to turn. Turn around real quick. We're gonna look for a road to turn around and come back kind of down this area, so we don't get the whole way to Winterset. We're gonna try to watch for them. There's multiple starting to spin up behind us now.
And it looks like this one's
Starting to go.
it's occluding for sure.
The one north of us.
The one, yeah, that was going into Greenfield. Looks like it may have occluded right before it went into town.
Oh,
so
thank God. That's good. There's the driveway.
that's
see
a
roads up here.
crossroad right on the other side up there.
It's in the forest.
We're gonna turn around.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there.
The bridge here. I think he wants to get back up to that road up there that I saw.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
kind of
is
like
the
up where
best
the fire
part.
department was sitting watching too. They obviously know. I don't know if anybody saw that.
I saw him sitting back here.
I was trying to.
They know good observation
Oh my God.
points.
Wow,
Freeze
big.
Oh my!
That's a big one.
Where is he at? Is he behind it?
I don't think I'm going to that state park. Let's get some situational awareness real quick here just to see.
I'm gonna hop out and yell at these guys real quick.
Yeah, if you want to.
Just tell them where we're gonna kind of go real quick.
There's so many warnings you can't even
I know,
figure any like.
chaos.
I don't know if the Greenfield's just cycling. It's right even with us still.
Let me step out and beep right quick.
There's still a couplet on the one in Greenfield. It's not as...
That was crazy.
God, we gotta get some. It still has a huge CC drop, though.
I wonder if that's dust.
Not that dark. It's got
We're all
black
ready to
in
go
it.
whenever you are.
I think maybe we will keep going.
Ooh.
Tornado warning.
Sorry.
No, we're good. We're good.
We love that sound. No.
Well, we're in it. Observed.
It's coming this way.
Are we gonna get back up there?
Oh, it may be ramping. There's still a couplet just coming into Greenfield. It still has a huge CC drop on it going through Green. Yeah, it's still a couplet. Let's keep going up. Might even just keep going up 169 even with it until we get next to it. Like up near that interstate. I don't know what else. Let's keep going north.
Go
Just
north?
keep an eye, yes. Just keep an eye on that one.
We're going that way now.
Oh, we're gonna get stuck behind all these people now.
Yep, here comes the chaser convergence.
Well, it's not just this, it's all these people coming. Come on, people.
Woohoo, getting excited.
It isn't. Like, I feel like horrible that we...
Where's this guy turning now?
Turn, buddy, turn.
Going north. We're going to go north.
I mean, you guys all agree with that?
That's fine with me.
We gotta stay on
It's just
front
so,
of it.
yeah, we got to stay
And
ahead
that
of
puts
it.
us closer to the interstate.
It's, I mean, eventually it's going to come over this way, but it's really taking its time.
Yeah. And I don't really see any tight couplets in the ones that are more.
Yeah, no,
that are coming
Except
from-
Greenfield,
south?
it's
except
still...
for- yeah, except Greenfield.
Greenfield, it's a smaller couplet now, but it's still a tight couplet. Like, I think Greenfield's going to take a direct... It did. Greenfield, however big Greenfield is, it just took a direct hit.
It did. Yeah. Still a CC drop too.
Greenfield's a pretty big town.
Oh, no.
It's the county seat
Oh, you're kidding me.
of Adair County.
Oh, no. It took a direct hit.
I mean, it could be a small tornado. I don't know.
That's a pretty big CC drop to be a small.
tornado, yeah. I think it's multi-vortex from what
It might be multi-vortex.
from what I saw on Reed Street.
Look and see out of Winterset to the west. Is there any decent looking roads
North?
that go north off of that road?
Pitzer Road. That's down a little way. Goes up into Pitzer to the interstate.
So if I would go a little bit west here and then I could cut north again, do you
There
think
is
that
an
would be a
interchange
good
right near the end of that Pitzer Road?
on the interstate?
You know what? Just stop. There's a cop sitting here.
So
Just watch
is
your
this the
phone.
road I want to go left on?
No.
That's gonna take
Oh,
you
yes,
directly
yeah.
I'm sorry,
into
yes,
the
yes, I'm sorry, yes.
circulation.
Okay, let's go
To the
west
left
here.
is?
Everybody has a stop sign,
We
right?
have a while, but we're even with
We're
it.
even with it, and that's what I'm thinking is just go. How far down here is Pitzer Road, Josh? Like halfway. Like,
Right before the bend in the road, almost to standstill.
like we're at this point we're straight even. It's not going to turn right at us.
No.
So that's what I'm thinking. Is we need to do the step. We need to step over to it.
The stair step.
The stair step. Yeah.
Step.
The things
But
I don't do.
we're doing it backwards.
We did that last night, and
Just
a
give me
lot of people were like, you need to get closer to. I'm like, we are literally like
Underneath it.
100 yards from the
You
circulation.
can't see 'cause it's so dark.
Yeah, it was so rain wrapped too.
Well, today we don't have to worry about it being dark for a couple hours.
There's just so much motion in these clouds.
Yeah, I've been watching that. I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything that drops
Is
because at
Pitzer
this
Road,
point,
Josh? Is it the one that?
It's right before the
turn, the bend?
That's bend, yes.
Okay, that's what I was
Right,
wondering.
yep.
schools got hit.
Hopefully they weren't in school.
Where are their schools getting hit?
No, it says school's still in.
No.
Ones we saw
Aztec-
were not. It's too like
Aztec said schools getting hit. Mexican restaurant hit. Airport about to get hit. But
the good
then
thing
again,
is a lot of the schools out here were let out early.
Yeah, they let a lot of
They
these
let
schools
a lot of the schools
out.
out early today. So just because I think they knew this was coming and this was going to be bad. A lot of people are
You
getting out.
can't
of
even
work
really
early.
see the structure of it too well yet.
I think I'm seeing a base right.
That thing, we're riding right with it. I'll tell you what, if you guys are okay with it, the next time I see a road to the right or something, I'm going to let these guys, well, wait, that's just our guys, isn't it?
Yep, just our guys behind us. You see we're going within a mile of it? Carl, only get what is only about 4 miles or less. It's right over on our left side, about 3 miles right now. So you just see feature on right now. That's why we're not going fast as far as last week. Try to go kind of ahead of us.
Trying to see what kind of rain we're going to be getting. It is so rain wrapped. There's no real hail, like heavy hail or anything, and there's not like a big RFD surge or anything either.
We appreciate everybody's help, but we're watching it very closely. We know where it's headed. We know where our escape route is. Please, no unsolicited advice or backseat chasing. This is very stressful right now. We have multiple tornadoes on the ground.
See what I'm talking about? It's right, like almost like right above us.
Radar's behind. It would mean that the thing's ahead of us. It is not as tight now. I don't think you're going to ever get anywhere that we can see it. Did it? Are we? Oh, I see that. I do see that.
There's a new area of heavy rotation back to your map for our heavy rain.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a clear notch.
there's so much precip all around it.
It's running right about 50 miles an hour. I'll tell you what, I'm going to slow down a little bit.
Hi, Orion. Hi, Kind Bluey. I see you're watching.
Now, what's the name of the town we're going to come into?
Earlham.
Earlham. Does Earlham have... It has an east-west, huh? Is there an... You said there's an interchange there?
Yeah, my aim is up the north, just north of town.
Okay. Just let those guys know. I'm just slowing down a little because we're running right... Actually, we may have got ahead
We
of
know
them
it's a
little bit.
tornado emergency. We know the tornado's on the ground. We know where it's headed. We don't need any advice. Thank you very much. Yes,
Gotta
Orion,
let
there are
I don't wanna
several.
put us-
There are several
Okay, we
tornado
deviate to
warnings
the
at
right.
the time. We know of one multiple vortex tornado emergency on the ground right now,
My
just
latest
to
update
our
was a
west.
52. Is that what everybody else is getting? 50,
It is
52.
wrapped in this rain, but it is just to our west. We're not driving fast because we want to keep with it instead of getting ahead of it and it makes a right
At
turn.
this point, the way that the radar looks, I almost kind of wanted to go past us and we get behind it. There's a clearer view possibly from the backside. Does everybody kind of agree with that?
Yeah.
And when you look at the precip, I feel like if you were on the west side of it, you might be able to see it. You ain't going to see it over here.
There's a new area of heavy rotation starting just south of Mass
that's way behind us.
Earlier they had twins on the ground.
Let's still have a CC drop. It ramped up one scan and now it dropped back off. It seems like it's starting to struggle. It still has a CC drop there. I gotcha. So it might be just spreading out. It's all out.
Oh boy. I gotta
Still
plug
dead
mine
even
in
with that
yet.
sucker.
Come on, I want to see it.
I know, right?
Well, here's the thing too. We let it pass, we might be able to run it back turn.
Keep looking through your camera though.
Oh,
You can
more
see
hail.
things better through your camera. I think I got a little ahead of it again here.
CG.
What are you doing, guy? What are you doing?
Yeah, keep moving. Let us see you position.
Oh, I do like that the wires move to the other side.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
smart.
see anything. There's too much rain.
Gotcha. The last scan, it turned right.
Did it?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, because are we with it or ahead of it?
A little ahead of it.
Last man, it made a right turn. Made a right turn last man. Really slow up there. Is it heading for that freaking romance?
Yeah, kind of. We're almost there.
Yeah. Actually, new area rotation is right over the interstate right now.
They're ramping up right there. Right over the I-80 sign. I can't see it.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it is ahead of us a little bit now. But we gotta do it safely too. Yeah, you're right. It's right over the interstate. What else is going on around us? You said that one back behind us over Maxburg. What's it doing? Am I seeing that right now? Looks like the new rotation's happening right over that little S bend in 80. Yep. It's still west of us. Maybe a hair ahead of us now. I saw that. I think it might be. get up to this town, we'll make a decision there, right?
Well, the thing is, if we more down, we need to give ourselves only the
Oops, stop sign. I think we're in town. You guys, where do you think we need to go? Keep going straight for now. But if you guys have a different destination now, I mean, I was just following this circulation, but I'm not sure what it's gonna. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
We have
right
to go
now.
to the edge of here anyway to make a right or left anyway on a highway.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we go. It's gonna. We have to stay this kind of.
There's CC drops up north now too.
I hear the sirens.
Yeah. Do you see that? Or do you think that's just...
Is that still thought, or is that what they do? Put her in motion and see if they're new or not, or if they were just kind of floating. I see those, but they're behind my map.
They're new.
Maybe we do have a new circulation up north.
You see it?
Well,
Just south of that. I can't... Yeah, just south of it, there's two.
Is this my? I think this is my make a left or a right.
yes.
We're gonna go right, right?
Yep.
I'm not seeing any damage in town here, but
I don't think town got hit.
if it stayed on the
that
projected
green-
path,
That Greenfield got a direct hit.
this where we're at right now is not even warned anymore.
I think we're in the. Are we in the warning for the one coming from our south now?
Yeah.
Is it doing anything? It kind of fell apart a little, but we gotta be not cognizant of it. Does this road continue east-west?
Yes.
I'm gonna stay with. I am not gonna commit to an interstate right now.
No,
Do you-
I'd say actually, yeah, stay this way for now.
Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's on G14 highway, so it should be paved the whole way.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Give me a like. I guess I'm looking for a game plan now. I feel like should we peel off of what we were with here, or is it re-ramping? Should I went north?
no, go east. That's better road.
What's that road straight north back here do? Does it keep following our circulation? Or?
Yeah, but I think the road start getting kind of over there. Yeah, you start getting out in the middle of nowhere. So at least when you get back on 169, you know how that road is.
All right. Want to get to 169 and try to make a decision then?
Yeah. Go follow to an end, make a right, and then a quick left.
Turn dirt.
no.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
I mean, it's gravel. It's good, solid gravel.
This was a highway, so.
How
probably
far?
Oh, good way still. You might have to go back and get on the interstate.
Okay, we gotta turn around.
I mean, this is I'm fine with this road as long we just got to watch for washouts and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's follow it while we can. We're almost out of the
At least
heaviest.
it's on the clay.
I'm okay with this road. If it stays like this, I'm fine with it. Let's watch that stuff coming from our south. Make sure it doesn't do anything silly.
The max road when you start out doesn't get like or whatever, but it has
Oh my gosh, we can't do this.
Yeah, how far?
Pretty far.
I'm sure they can't either.
Ask them what their thoughts are. Do they want to get back to the paved road?
Hey, do you guys want to get back to the paved roads, or do you want to try to follow it? It's up to you.
We're about halfway through to get to that Ivy Street or Ivy.
Wait, on here?
Yeah,
He said turn around.
he said turn around.
Northwest. On northwest. Wait, that's back.
We're gonna turn around.
Yeah, turn around.
Where are we gonna go from there? What's a good?
Back into town and probably to the interstate. We're gonna get turned around then right now. RFD wins.
Yeah, there's a tight couplet.
Did we pick
literally
somebody
right in
else up
front of
behind
us.
us here?
Oh, really?
But it's gonna be rain wrapped. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
Where are we at? What's going on?
There's a couplet right here. In this field.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my. They all get turned around.
They said don't follow, we're going a direction. It's starting to get kind of rocky and muddy. Everybody's ready to get back to town, get back to
This is some kind of an inflow right here.
Yeah, to that. Yeah.
I'd say we get back on that north-south road as long as it stays paved.
Yeah, and I want to get away from this.
Go get on the interstate, go east, and go off the 169. No, that road's good.
That's only one exit, huh?
A couple small exits. It's up there.
What are we getting here, though? This is crazy. Yeah, it's definitely, I feel like this is RFD now.
Although we had inflow. Look at those trees.
Oh my gosh, look at the inflow.
It is. It's starting to wrap up northwest.
All right.
Well, it's up towards the interstate now.
Going towards Asia.
Up down.
Yeah.
All right.
Eventually 169. Actually, Adele is on 169.
Yeah, that was on the
It's heading that way. All right, so I'm going back to where we turned right here. Well, no, where we come across that four-way intersection up here with the stop sign, right?
North Chestnut Street, or North Chestnut Avenue, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be able to read that or not. Oh, maybe I will be able to now. Oh, look, there's
Look at that.
We're on the back side of it now.
Well, maybe we'll be able to see it then.
You wanted to get through it.
I like this. I like following behind when they're like this. This
That's
is
how I was able to see the Iowa tornado last time.
Yeah, this reminds me of New London too. It's the same
that's
way.
The one.
Was that? Yeah.
Yeah, I caught it on video on the backside.
Yeah. It's weird. I think there was a stop sign there. Yeah, it's up here. I'm gonna make a right.
Yep. Yeah, right here we'll make a right. So I think we'll get on the interstate, go a couple of the exits to 169 and then north.
Get right back in all that RFD. But you said this road does dead end. It's not worth trying to follow.
Nope.
Alright, we gotta get back on 169. Yay. You know what? Tell them 2 seconds. I'm gonna check my battery. Sorry.
Pulling over for a second, checking battery. Pulling over for a second, checking
The
battery.
life of a chaser. Trying to get his video. Oh yeah, 42%. We're good to go. For a bit. Alright. As long as nothing silly happened on the interstate. Anybody need gas? I used a quarter tank of gas if I filled up in that case. What is the synopsis, everybody? We going to tape after this one?
For now, I mean, until we see something else, but we're behind the line now, so we can kind of follow it.
Find mum some hail. There hasn't been a whole lot in the way of hail.
I mean, down south there was.
rotate east one exit to that 169 and then north again. That's the plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, a couple exits, that 169.
169 north.
Yep.
Gotcha. What do we got over there? You definitely got some view. What is that? Right above the church here. Almost looks like I saw like rapidly rotating rain curtain. Oh, look at everybody hiding underneath the bridge. Exactly what you're not supposed to do. Am I not seeing? Am I seeing rapidly rotating water?
Oh yeah, you're seeing circulation there.
That's what I thought. Just checking.
Here people go, hiding under the bridges.
Yep.
Not smart. There's no hail.
That is the severe thunderstorm warning, but not a tornado
Not the
warning
tornado.
right now.
There's some rotation, guys.
That rotation still would have been a little bit west of here when it crossed the highway. 169 it is. Pull over there real quick and get an idea what we're looking.
Nothing up there is rapidly rotating much anymore.
Okay. Is there anything anywhere?
Better.
Like, see how there's a camera in the car, like,
Yep.
and
I have to go back south again.
What would be the best way, like speed-wise? Would it be better to?
Probably 35.
Although that 169 wouldn't be bad to get down a little bit and then go, so we avoid the city. You know what I'm saying? Like go down to Intercepting and then over to 35. If you guys want to do that. Like with this going through the city, don't want to mess with it. People doing dumb things on these interstates. And I don't like being confined to an interstate. People have issues with you doing 3-point turns on interstates, going the other way to go back to the last intersection. Probably gonna get really nasty here, but I'm gonna get by this guy. Tell them guys we're gonna get off at Route 169.
We're going to get off up there around 169.
This was not it, right?
No.
I mean, maybe they need help in Greenfield. I don't know.
There's plenty of chases in Greenfield right now.
Is there?
Hi, Mars.
There's like 20 dots in Greenfield there. They have plenty of help.
Okay. Alright, I see 169 on my map.
Mars is on now.
Hey Mars.
Give Sherry a hand.
Yeah, we were definitely in some serious stress, but couldn't quite catch up to this and it
Again.
dissipated. You know, when we're close to the initiation, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, boy.
Like yesterday. We had the
Give me
perfect
more
spot. You know?
She has video of Greenfield. It's bad. It's like bad. Like their house is leveled.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe we should start heading down that way.
How big? And she said it's a big town, huh? It's the county seat.
Yep.
No, I thought oh yeah, I
No,
guess.
Greenfield is the county seat.
Uh,
We're debating on maybe going back to Greenfield. It was pretty level back there, and it's a big town. It's the county seat, so we'll decide once we get off the exit up here.
yeah, everybody's jamming up here on the road.
I I've been trying to not watch too much Mars.
That CC drop was ridiculous.
I can't.
When I went across
I
town.
can't deal with any unneeded stress
Why
right
would
now.
you-
So Sherry's been doing a
I don't know,
great
but
job.
It's in both lanes. So
Whatever,
Thank
three
you,
times
Robert.
the rain, I think.
Thank
I
you
don't
for your
think it's
super
worth
chat.
trying to go up a little bit. I mean,
I mean, there's a ton of chasers in that Greenfield right now, so
Yeah.
are they
And the
paramedics?
Dow
though?
The Dow team's
down teams there too. So we know if any of these storms are.
We need Logan. Is who we need right now. Logan would know exactly what's going on in Greenfield right now.
Okay, Deborah. Hi, Justin.
What do I do?
Alright, I'm just gonna move on.
Right now, we are on Interstate 80.
Circulation in Winterset?
High winds, yeah, or maybe a little bit of circulation.
We are heading
I
towards
see that.
Winterset, just east of Greenfield, northeast of Greenfield.
Yeah, it looks like maybe just like an RFD type of thing.
Maybe.
It may not have quite enough for an occlusion, but
Yeah,
The
storm
hospital
north,
was
they dropped the
the
warning.
hospital was hit.
we should probably. You think we should go down there?
I do. I'm gonna put
What
that
county is that? Is it Greenfield County? or-
No.
on. You said what
Yeah,
county it
going
was.
back up down nearby.
Adair County.
Adair.
There. Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Adair County seat.
Adair?
And there's
Adair.
a population of 2,000.
Oh, that's not a little town.
Anybody on Twitter saying anything? Like, do they need, like, are they howling for help?
Adair County, Missouri. Des Moines area, 2 confirmed tornadoes.
I'm just gonna pull into Casey's real quick, alright, for now. You guys alright with that?
Adair County fires in Missouri is the only one I could come up with unless I'm listening to a weather radio.
Try just Greenfield.
Greenfield,
Sometimes they don't always go county-wide. When I looked up, where were we last night that I looked up, and it was the town instead of the...
No Greenfield.
Oh, it was a big tornado.
Heavy debarking.
Yeah, let me...
Oh, we're gonna have to go down there. I got a feeling.
Okay, let me see.
Unconfirmed reports of at least one death.
Cass, Montgomery,
really?
Page, Fremont counties, fire and EMS. South Central Iowa counties. Maybe South Central Iowa.
Yeah, somebody might listen to all of them.
That's the windmills. They were on
You
fire.
might be
they
playing
said.
that one.
Trying to watch to see if any other rotations like really doing anything right now because we might have to go elsewhere if everybody's in Greenfield.
There's like a little.
Go ahead.
See that?
Can you
Oh,
put,
yeah.
if you're including our app panel, can you use star dot two,
Wrap
please?
up in the line. Heading right for Des Moines.
10-4 direct. 220, if you'll just stay west, I'll kind of go to the south side of Des Moines here.
We have that in Cass, Montgomery, Page, Fremont
They're
counties.
actually-
Fire.
There's a couple broad
No.
circulations.
This one's
Do you? Yeah, I can let you plug it in the block.
Cass, Montgomery, Page, and Fremont counties, fire and EMS. There's 4,600
It has to
people
be a-
listening.
Oh, you know what? They might have that.
Because, I mean, they'll be asking for backup from outside
Yeah.
counties.
Sweet. Yeah, I can take care of the other one then. If not, they have some. Do you have the block for the C Type C plug?
Here we go.
Oh, you got one? Cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's outlets for them back there, too.
Yeah, I just realized
there
my
was.
phone's on 30%.
I think there's C2C back there, too, isn't
There is.
there?
My phone's gonna die. It's at 1%, and this is at 19.
My black cord. Where's my black cord at? It's
We got it.
always
We're
I
good
have a
back
bunch
here.
of cords if you need one.
black cord that's always in here go.
That's not.
Tornado warning continues north of Des Moines from here.
Hold on.
That's underneath that. I got it. There.
Yeah, guys, we know there's a bunch of other chasers down there, but are they going to need help? I don't want to go down there and there's a million chasers helping, and we get down there and there's nothing.
Yeah, and everyone told us to go to the damage the other night. We got there
and
and
they didn't need us. So
we need to confirm.
if
We
you see
don't,
anything on Twitter, chasers down there saying they need help, we'll go.
or if they're actively saying anything on their streams, not what they said a half hour ago.
Oh.
You guys want to stop like the news trucks there?
Essex Avenue, 807 Essex Avenue, Surrogate, for a 50-year-old male, possible heart attack.
I mean, there's definitely more stuff coming too.
Taking Shan Rescue, 807 Essex Avenue, Surrogate, 50-year-old male, possible heart attack. 416.
I'm watching the CC drop across the map to see if I see any more. So that's the thing, we don't want to go commit to that area and somewhere another area gets hit and we can be useful there. Because a lot of them chasers are going to be committed down there for a while.
I'm looking at that south. It's near Osceola, just to our south.
That's where we were.
Yeah, it's starting to get a hook on the bottom.
That's where we were at that gas station when we first
Yeah.
started.
Oh wait, Bennington.
You see that? Grand River, Van Wert, Osceola.
Do you see the couplet right at St. Mary's? It's right. It's crossing 35 right now between us and
I see a little,
Osceola.
maybe a little bit of a CC drop there. Maybe.
We're at that St. Mary's.
That's not too far south of us.
I think it's already going through right now.
Am I crazy? Maybe I was
There
crazy.
Badger Creek State Park, they just had a large tornado go through there.
This right here just got tornado warned. In Rocky.
Yeah, going up north of town.
Airport 703, location 1622.
What do you guys think?
I don't want to make the decision.
I know
Your opinion is valid too, so.
our one north of here, there's one north of town too.
What the heck?
Go ahead, Paige.
There we go.
Shenandoah en route. Shenandoah en route at 1623.
For right now, I say let's go south towards.
I'm gonna mute this a second.
Head south, then turn left onto Ash Street.
Thank you for
Stand by, any help would be greatly appreciated.
Take the next
What's
left
his
onto
name
Ash
now?
Street, then turn
Take
left
off.
onto Guthrie Street. Turn left onto Guthrie Street,
That's
then
no.
take the
What?
I-80 East
We
ramp.
don't know where he went.
David. Like, did he leave? Like, is he behind you, or?
I don't know. I don't see him. I just see.
You're gonna have to
Jason.
ask Jason.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
Don't care.
All right, I'm gonna try to come up behind that next rotation, if possible. I picked Carlisle because that's about where I feel like we should be getting on it.
Yeah.
Take the I-80 East ramp.
All right, guys. Yep, we're gonna keep chasing for now.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East.
Oh, really? So did that one coming up out of Martinsdale again. Got rewarned, going right into downtown Des Moines.
You're so far behind them.
Not horribly.
Continue on I-80 East for 12 miles.
The only thing is we're gonna be getting right into the mess of everything. It is taking me 35 south then. But we'll make sure that that's okay.
I don't know what else would be not okay about it.
If he gone, he said, I'm not waiting for you.
Well, I can't cross the line.
Sorry.
You're fine.
It definitely wakes you up, though.
Page is
Don't
back
mind
there
that
alerting.
sight. Yeah, because you know why we crossed into the very bottom corner of that line. North of here.
Yeah, down there near Spring Hill, am I correct? That looks like that's going to be our next. They just rewarned it, didn't they?
They did. It's going right over downtown Des Moines. The warning. Up over the interstate.
Like the southwest corner. Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's going to do something there.
Somebody did report a tree down east of that Martinsdale.
Is Carlisle? That was a good choice ahead of it. I kind of like almost we're going to drop in behind it.
Yeah, it's almost to Carlisle now.
It is?
Yep.
I thought it's in Spring Hill.
It's in Spring.
It's in Spring Hill, but that's not far from Carlisle.
Okay, well, get me where you need me to be. That's
I mean, you want to be behind it, then that's the place to go.
I'm listening to you guys now. Just tell me where to go to get me to it.
I'm trying to watch the radar here. I'm trying to watch all the storms too to see if anything else goes crazy somewhere. That bottom hook area near Osceola is nice too.
You know what's crazy is we just drove in on this and I don't remember like all this construction right here.
Well,
I'm
I do.
assuming this is where they're closing it tonight at 8:30 maybe. I wonder if they may not do that because of all this stuff coming through. Oh my.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. Is what's his name? Did he get ahead of you?
Jason's ahead of me, yeah. It's kind of trying to do something. Still near Norwalk and Spring Hill, but not quite getting there.
Oh, it was observed
Oh wait, no, I see the CC drop on right over Spring Hill.
over Spring Hill or near Norwalk, moving northeast of 50, damaging tornado.
me off 35 south and then probably going to jump me off. Not sure what road. Whatever.
It's not that big.
It's probably whatever that main road is that goes north of Norwalk. Before it goes east-west.
Route 5.
That's probably where it's taking me.
Right by the airport.
Right in the metro. Not what I want to be messing with.
Actually,
It's south of it.
yeah, it's going to go
South of
take
the
it
metro.
south of downtown.
Alright.
It's like a bypass.
Gotcha. Yeah, how about if it hits
Yeah,
the airport?
no, I'm good with that.
Oh, to hit it before we get there, but I could be
That would be crazy.
I could see good contact.
Insane.
Breaking news, there's airplanes getting turned in the air. And they're not doing that on purpose.
I was like, what was that?
Oh, it was,
That was
sorry,
you.
it was my drink. I have binoculars. I just forgot.
Those are good, come in handy.
Speaking of binoculars, last night, remember when we went to park on that hill and we saw the one guy and he wasn't looking at the store, he was looking at all the chasers on the next hill over.
Yes, he was.
To see who all was up there.
We're like,
Oh,
what is
yeah,
he
yeah.
even looking at?
And I'm like, he's looking at all the other chasers on that last hill we just went over.
Saying, haha, I got a better spot than you.
Yeah, that's our next storm for sure. We can catch up to her.
Right for Carlisle. Oh yeah, it's there.
It got a little faint.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's wrapping or recycling.
It definitely touched down right in Spring Hill.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on how fast it's moving there. Oh, it really broadened out though on the last scan, didn't it?
Trying to see if I could see anything because you can see some of the base of some of these.
Really?
Yeah.
When we get to 35, you guys tell me what you think. We'd be better off to go down to that Route 5 or keep going straight out 80 to get east of town. I just, like, when I'm watching this, I'm realizing how fast it is moving. And give me any idea. Storming at the end.
Yeah. How's near Patterson?
Because as I'm watching that.
Man meter.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Look
there's
over
a
your right
wall
shoulder.
cloud.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Or in front of that.
I know.
Near East Peru.
Where we were.
Yeah.
Like get a road we can get off and stop, or instead of parkway, so that makes me wonder if it's another 4-lane.
You're further. Oh, I see that. There is a funnel right there.
Yes.
Too, we're watching that coming up out of East Peru and that is in the same line as the storm going into Carlisle right now.
Okay.
Carlisle does have a book on radar.
Oh my gosh. This freaking.
There was some heavy winds came through right here.
Did you restart the video, Mom?
Yes, I restarted it because
Okay.
it dropped completely on my end. It was completely froze on like a screen.
I think we kind of got split from Jason. Which is, if he wants to do his thing, that's fine. I think we all kind of separated. Okay, just tell him, hey, he's fine to do what he wants.
You're good to do whatever you need to do, but if you want to keep chasing this, we got a funnel cloud just developing to our south, so we're going to try to get down 35 a couple exits and just take a look at it. Then we might hit from that Carlisle if they have damage there. But yeah, for now we're just going to go south.
Yeah,
So
what
just
is
keep in
this
contact,
thing
make
doing?
sure you let me know that you're safe.
It's high
and
based.
like,
I mean,
do whatever you need to do.
Not the wall cloud. The wall cloud should be back here a little.
Right when we get by these trees,
Yep.
we should be able to see it.
Yeah, that rotation is getting pretty afraid to get there for a while.
I'm going through Carlisle right now.
I'll probably get off at this Mills Parkway.
Yeah, I can't tell, like, that storm here.
Is that just a big scud? Or no, never mind.
Yeah.
I was looking to the.
No,
I was looking
I'm
at like
saying
1
that's
o'clock. I'm
the wall
not
cloud
looking at.
back here.
You're almost at 3 o'clock back there.
There's nothing back there.
I don't,
Is that the feeder band into these?
Maybe.
it could be, but we were coming up 80. That was a clear wall
Yeah.
cloud with a funnel.
Do you want to stop here? Or do you want me to just kind of keep going? It's only 2 miles till it's having us get off anyhow.
To go towards
To
Carlisle?
go towards Carlisle, yeah. So we can keep an eye on that while we do that.
That's fine.
You go with that? Josh, you go with that?
I'm good with wherever you want to go.
All right.
Everybody else in the car has opinions over me, so I'm just telling them now.
I mean, that looks like the base we were looking at in Oklahoma City the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they had a tornado just go right over the National Weather Service.
Really?
Yep. Near Almond.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 68 for Iowa
Right,
5
at least
toward
right
West
over
Des
the
Moines.
south where the radar dish is, so.
Oh,
Might lose the radar.
Right?
it's gorgeous.
I'll turn these guys a little bit. Let me get out from behind these trees, guys. You'll see it. Wow.
We are what am I saying? The epitome of nerds, weather nerds. Like,
Well, I want to.
there's a tornado, that's great, but this looks so much better than that rain we were driving
Yeah,
in.
you can't see a
Yeah, we were right
tornado in
by a
that
tornado,
rain.
but you couldn't see
You
it.
might see something drop out of this eventually. Look at the, oh my gosh, this whole base is rotating. Like I can
That
see
is-
it.
This is your base.
Holy crap.
Whoa,
Oh my word.
that is gonna drop something.
Half a mile,
Rotating.
use the right 2
Huh?
lanes to take exit
It
68.
is.
Yes,
the
the
whole thing.
is rotating.
It's a whole mezzo.
Rotating a wall cloud right there.
The whole mezzo's rotate. Like,
This is the wall cloud right here, and it's rotating.
that looks like the kind of thing that would just sweep the ground.
Yeah, that's the
This is
airport.
your backside inflow notch right here behind us. There's a notch.
Is there really?
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 68.
Oh, look at that.
I might just stop right up here on the berm.
We didn't get to see anything pretty on those other storms. No.
Continue for 14 miles.
What do you want me to do here?
Wow.
You want me to stop here and go up the road a
Go
little
up the
bit?
road a little bit. There might be.
Although there's a
Look
heck.
how low that is.
I don't want to park here.
No, go
That's
on the road a little bit
scraping the
further.
ground.
There is 2 ramps. I don't know. They both look like you go up on hills. I mean, the first exit, and then there's a second one by a bunch of.
How do I get up that road? I don't know. We'll
Up
see.
there? That's another ramp.
Okay.
I'd say yeah, go up like an exit or 2 and get on and pull over and watch this.
I'm just amazed.
There's definitely a lot of
Right?
scud right here on the left, lifting up into that.
Yeah, I need to find a place to watch that.
Up to next exit or 2, pull over.
Yeah, there's a
Need to be up in that
type
guy's
of
yard.
business. Yeah, that's a business up there. Walnut Woods. I don't like the name Walnut Woods State Park.
Yeah, right.
The Raccoon River.
Yeah, that sounds like River Valley trees everywhere.
How do we get on that bridge we just went under? Can I make a right and go back to that road?
Yeah, you can.
What do you guys think of that? I mean, are you cool with that instead of trying to chase down this thing that's going into wherever it's going?
Josh should call and ask the weather service for a report like they do to him. Yeah, they called Chris yesterday too while we were out chasing.
Yeah, they don't call me.
Left or right here? What do you think?
You pick.
What do you guys
Anywhere.
think?
A lot of scuttles.
Anywhere we can find.
There's
That
a lot
guy
of
has
people
a
standing
good.
here watching.
Yeah.
I think just right in here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Southwest 64th Avenue at Southeast Army Post Road.
Oh.
We're in the notch.
We're in the notch of the backward hook.
Yeah, so is it like a anti-cyclonic?
Actually pretty neat. I think I'm hearing tornado sirens.
Feel the wind. That's wind.
Uh-huh.
Can I hop out?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We gotta keep an eye on
Whoa!
it. Watch the two-door opening.
That was strong. I'm going to leave this in
I do
here.
hear tornado sirens.
Yep.
Okay, I was trying to hold myself up, but
That didn't work?
that didn't work.
Oh, I might need to change a battery.
Can we go up behind that tractor trailer a little more?
Oh, yeah, I see where
It's
you're...
wider.
Yeah, where you can get a better view now, too.
Where's Josh?
I'll tell him. Hey, Josh! We just might move up by that truck up there so we're not blocked by that hill.
Hold on. Hey, John. Good.
Yeah, echo.
I gotta take the brake off.
Oh.
What is that? A little RFD action going on there. That come out of nowhere.
It is Paige Trebona. She is with us.
ADS tornado north of town, north of Des Moines, up on 35, crossing the interstate, near Cambridge. Large tornado on the ground.
That's the
I don't know
one.
if you want to try to go up that way at all.
I'm gonna get past this truck at least so we can see this.
Look at that.
I mean, I don't think this is going to do anything. I think it's a feeder band. I see the feeder band coming
Well,
in.
yeah, it is, but there is definitely rotation right there in it. Maybe not.
That Carlisle storm that.
Let me look at the.
There's nobody up by that Cambridge. No chasers.
How far is it to Cambridge? Because we have to go like around town.
the city.
That's far.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
What are we looking at this storm that's all by itself down in Missouri? Do you guys want to try and get out in front of that somehow? Do you see this?
Is late Lineville Mercer
Yes.
Oh.
in Ravenna?
It's got a heck of a couplet on it right now.
Which one?
The one down near Lineville, Mercer,
It
Missouri.
can.
It is moving at 55.
It's not warm now. Oh, it is warm.
Tornado possible tag on
I mean, there is a large tornado on the ground that just went over that Cambridge. That Cambridge is in a very big town.
it. The velocity comes on
On that one down south,
it.
or
Yeah, the one at Cambridge, Maxwell. That's insane.
That's a big hook on that one.
But we won't be able to see it.
No, but we might have to go up there and help because there looks like there's like nobody up there. I don't know.
Wow.
I mean, you want to go up to that one to the south? We're gonna have to get way out east to be ahead of it.
Okay,
but
I
it's
was
way
just
down there. I'm just saying.
throwing that out there.
It just went tornado one.
That's
Which
an
one?
hour and
Your
20
Missouri
minutes.
one.
Well, we can close the gap with it is the thing. Like, get
We went to Albia.
Albia. That's what exactly the town I was looking at. How long to get to Albia?
An hour.
Hour and 11 minutes.
Ooh.
I
I don't know.
I don't think that'll.
That's a lot of back roads too.
Yeah, and it's going to be there in half an hour.
That one we might have been down there ready for.
Where do they have those watched at? Oh, is Knoxville in that watch? Clear over to Davenport. That's down near Ottumwa.
I saw that.
Ah, Tumwa.
I was thinking about shooting for that Knoxville and then go from there and try to get out in front of some of these.
Yeah, I think bottom line we have to get out in front. Because now they're not really congealed into a line as much, but
It's saying those storms will be in Knoxville by 5:30, and it's an hour to Knoxville.
Oh my. You can see that tornado up there near Cambridge.
The thing is scraping the ground.
it really is.
I mean, there is broad rotation with it.
We're gonna have to do something.
How
We're
far
getting-
is
we're
it up
getting
to
far
that
behind it.
Maxwell?
Yeah.
How far is it up to that Maxwell? Is that where you're saying?
The Cambridge area? Like 40 minutes.
I feel like it's stuff coming like through Milo, and that might do something too.
Wow. Look at that page.
Is there anywhere to blast
It's
straight
definitely-
east?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
No, back up on the interstate, unfortunately, is the best way. I mean, this road we're on, this Route 5 does go east and around town.
Then the river is the issue. Let's keep on this 5 and get out, like try to catch up to some of this stuff. Are you guys good with that? And then,
I'm cool, whatever.
No, I'm along for the ride.
I mean, this was
so-
crazy cool looking here, and I
was
still
so
wonder,
cool.
it is just dragging the ground over there.
I think it's the
Beautiful.
feeder
Look
band.
at the
It's a
mountain
rear-
lights again.
Wow. So beautiful.
This the ramp goes this way now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna jump on this 5 and let's go towards Carlisle. And once we get over that way, like, let's make some. Keep watching some of those storms
Yeah.
that are coming up from the south, and like maybe we can try to catch one of those guys when they get up here into the juice.
Only don't form no line.
I think we lost Jason.
In a quarter
and
mile,
Dave,
merge onto Iowa 5 South.
which is sometimes I like chasing individually a little better because you don't get all that too many opinions. Like we can
Yeah.
talk in the car here and
Yeah.
make decisions quickly.
Yeah, everyone has like their own opinion and stuff.
Keep looking at that storm in Cambridge. That book on that
But-
storm is classic.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I always love that.
I know, I'm always like, I know, Siri, I know.
Thank you for the information. Wait, what time did I say that? I said that storm would get to Knoxville at 5:30, right?
Yeah.
I put Knoxville in and saying we're going to get there at 5:32 as well, not too as well.
In addition.
In addition to, so like maybe that one, if it starts to do something, I think that was that the Mercer one or was that the other one that's coming towards Knoxville? One of them's putting its.
There goes this stupid highway again.
What do you mean?
It keeps cutting out.
Oh really? We might be able to drop right in behind one of these guys coming up from the south. And it seems like today the rear end's going to be where
What's that for?
I don't know.
Coming back up in the morning.
If you guys got something different you decide you want to do, let me know. But that's, for right now, it's like the plans to try to catch some of these discreet ones down here.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. We're gonna have a private conversation really quick.
I'm looking near that.
Okay, we're unmuted,
that
guys.
Camry. It looks bad. There's a classic bad.
Well, here's my thought. Like,
Thank you
obviously
to all
we
the new subs.
can't catch that, but maybe these guys coming up from the south are out in front of all this, going into that same air. So they may do the same. So let's.
I just don't want to put my faith in someone's not doing anything right now.
No, but they're coming up into that air where.
I hope.
I remember watching at the models that the whole way to the state line there were tracks.
Yeah, because I was worried about them reaching Illinois.
Yeah, right.
I need a snack.
That's us thinking about eating my piece of pizza a little bit ago.
You want it?
Yeah, maybe while we're on this road.
I definitely don't want any more pizza. I told you that was gonna give me a bad day.
What's that?
It's chilled.
That one's pepperoni. You want that one?
If nobody wants my other one, I'll take it. That it was the beef. There was bunny turds.
It looks like bunny turds on it.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, the one with bunny turds on it. I like the bunny turds. They're good.
I'm trying to figure out what looks like bunny turds.
Oh, they're pretty obvious. Thank you. Eating my bunny turd pizza.
Trebona said you lost Jason, but you gained a Pagey. You're ahead on the deal.
Yeah, right? What a good deal we got. And, wow, the inflow still.
There's tornadoes everywhere. We get it.
We know.
I made this decision, I'm committed. I'm committed to going after these discrete cells.
Where?
The one south of us.
The one that you coming up out of Missouri.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's one chaser. Oh, you know who it is?
Jason.
Nope. That Avon that Josh is friends with.
Where's Jason end up?
No idea.
He's down in that Mercer at the rotation.
Avon is.
Uh-huh.
So if Jason made it that far, man, I knew he was going fast, but geez.
I don't know where he went. He might have went up towards that school.
Well, he committed to Carlisle when we were talking. That it might be ahead of us.
Wait, are you going to Carlisle or the
On Knoxville. Yeah, take a look at that and see if that's a good.
Because there's there's some rotation starting on the storm coming up out of Derby. Also.
Yeah, see, those storms are in their infancy still, so.
Yeah.
That tornado up north is moving at 70 miles an hour.
You can't even
Yeah, we won't
face that.
catch that.
Well, you're not going to face it, but I feel like there's a lot of damage.
If it's a heavy tornado with that much forward motion, those mess things up bad.
And there's like only like 2-3 chasers up there. Most of the chasers are actually still way behind us, and way down south. A lot of them are still in Greenfield. So I didn't want to go to Greenfield. There's so many chasers there now. There's probably at least 2 dozen.
Okay, so just have to, like, keep an eye on, but it looks like we're kind of going a hook slice through one storm here a little bit. I think there's nothing popped up that I don't know about.
It looks more outflowy.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 72 for Iowa 5 south toward Carlisle.
Of course, we gotta go there.
I like the one coming up from the south because there's not a lot of precip. It's all by itself unless it fills in.
Yeah, it's just free. Yep.
You have a better chance of seeing something.
Right. That's why I tell you. That's why I'm committed to it.
And there's
Even if
hail.
it's behind it.
Right. And there's hail. So
If we get Don size hail, you have to measure it though.
I will.
Just so you use it, you can be like, I did use it.
Take exit 72 for Iowa 5 south toward Carlisle.
I think right here there may be tornado damage. If you look around, it crossed right here.
Is this where the one that hits, what was it, spring?
Yeah, it was right around here.
There was definitely that quick
Take exit 72.
CC drop to it, blasted something real quick as it went across. I'm looking for debris.
Continue for 19 miles.
These are so sweet, but I love them.
Oh, yeah,
Rice
that?
Krispie treats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Is everything clear of Des Moines now? Our hotel's still there?
I don't know.
That's all I'm kind of want to make sure that's still there when we're all done today.
We didn't have to go very far to Chase today.
No.
Now we still have like at least 3 hours of dark.
Yep.
Ooh, what's that? What is that?
No, these look at radar.
There's a bright spot just west of Knoxville. I was wondering what that was. Or Pleasantville. I mean, if that's anything or not. I mean, I'm very limited how much I can look at radar too. That's just a radar split.
I know the storm that we're driving in is called
Yeah,
That might be a great zone.
right.
Yeah, this whole thing is turning so linear that we're driving through. But this storm down south,
Yeah, the storm down south is
very
And
discreet.
Knoxville's still a good target. Everybody think. Just keep me updated if I need to change my target. 'Cause right now,
You're going to have a storm to the south going straight for Knoxville, and then it's going to merge with that line.
Yeah, if I need to change my destination for that week. Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind. I thought there was a little bit of leaf debris on the road, but I thought that was what all that was, too. Just me.
We survived the tornado outbreak.
What? My bad.
There's no power, that's why.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. My bad, sorry. It was literally one of those, I saw the cars in front of me start to go, and I was like, yeah, I'm at a red light. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually at a blinking light.
Up there is some
I said there was a piece of heavy equipment going.
leaf debris.
Yeah, I think they're all still so good. And then like heading towards Knoxville, which is on the same road.
Where is it?
Oskaloosa is on the same road.
Okay.
For that, newer
Might run into a little bit of road flooding.
Yeah, just take your time. We don't want any agitating.
Yeah. I'll be like Val and Amy.
They did, but it was because they lost one of their.
Did they prove after that?
It was a sway bar.
They said he was only going 40 miles an hour when it happened.
It was a sway bar.
Sway bar went.
And he was only going 40.
They said, did they say?
What?
They did say they hit something earlier that night too, didn't they? A limb or something.
No way.
Don't even go here.
Still going.
You go, Glen Coco. They might be starting to get a hook on it, the one we're going after.
Yeah. It's still, like, the fact that it's staying by itself
Yep.
is a good thing.
Strong, determined storm.
I'm gonna look at
It
the
don't need nobody else.
It don't need no other storms.
Right?
Oh, the smell.
Yeah. Good old farm stink.
No, the worst is when you go to Rosina.
Or Dodge City.
Dodge City.
Oh,
That is gross. Or
Yep.
Burford.
yes.
Yeah.
Because like Dodge City has all the feedlots and processing plants.
Yeah.
So you mix like
All
both
of
of the
it.
smells together. Oh.
But like,
The night we were there, it was like 85 degrees at night with
Oh my.
like a dew point of like 70. Yeah, it was so bad.
stinkiest.
And it, like it just laid because it was so humid out. Yeah, there's some hail right around here too, so fire hail.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, everyone's going here back. We're going.
Up north? What's that?
The one that we're going there after, everyone's starting to make their way to.
Oh,
We're dead.
jeez.
We're leaving long gone.
Unless you're way up north. Well, those are all like QLCS
Yeah.
tornadoes probably because it's so linear now.
Do you see that by Williamson?
I don't
Yeah.
think that's accurate though.
Oh, okay.
That report.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I was looking at the velocity.
Oh, maybe. And maybe the report is accurate.
Yeah.
Damage reported, vehicle windmill on the ground, one windmill on fire. I don't know if that's true though. That might
They
be
had that earlier.
Wasn't it Brandon that reported that? Or?
Yeah, that was earlier.
near Orient where that was.
Okay.
That was way back.
Well, they're all catching on fire. Like a big windmill?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
that's what they said,
Oh,
a wind
I saw a
turbine.
picture of it. It was all melted. and
Oh my.
collapsed.
Wonder if it didn't go into self-preservation mode or if it did
Yeah.
literally like get hit by a tornado or struck by lightning.
Yeah, there's all three of those are very good possibilities. There was a report over west of Oregon. Direction previous center wind damage to North Williamson. Damage reported on vehicle split, one on ground, one on fire. Where is Williamson at?
Just south of us.
Like, is that like new going on?
Yeah. Like the
That report came in at 3:30.
oh. Well, there's rotation there right now.
I got that, but I think that report was earlier. Something screwed up with the reporting right now.
That might go warned very shortly.
Yeah, I agree.
right
It just-
Yeah.
it just-
Coming right at us.
It's coming in on still
Yes.
right now.
Oh no. Don't forget, if anyone new is watching along and hasn't chatted with us, please make sure you hit that subscribe button, like the video, and hit that notification bell. Glad everyone is chatting along with each other. We're just like so focused on radars right now because there are so many tornado warnings around and new ones popping up. What is this guy doing? That's some heavy. Careful because you can't even see those cars. And he's towing something with no lights on it.
That's what I was thinking.
What good are your hazard lights doing, buddy? Wow. People aren't very smart. Thank you, Smooth77, for the new sub. We appreciate you.
It's a little windy here.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Heavy southerly. Hey, I can see it lighting up. Also, we can go out and park the car and get by again.
Boy, that thing is really ramping up. This one in Williamson, just north of it. Wow.
Are we safe from it? Like,
Yeah, it's a little ways to Knoxville, but it's heading right for Knoxville. So, as we get a little closer,
might be something we're slipping behind.
you got a little ways south there. And you got Conga Line all down there too. The Conga Line's all just south of Williamson.
Oh, they all showed up.
Yep.
They all think stuff
They're- Yep, because they're all going after that cell over there that's coming up out of Missouri. There's more cellular
Good
things
base
down
over there.
south.
Take a look at your base.
Oh, wow, yeah. Is that the Williamson storm?
Knoxville storm just went severe warning.
Yep.
Ping pong ball size hail at 60 mile an hour wind.
Dallas. I think that's the one that
And melt for Dallas.
ramping up.
Okay. Coming into Knoxville.
Looks like it actually might go a little bit south in Knoxville.
What's that, Josh?
Might go south in Knoxville, the heaviest rotation.
Okay. See, here goes my throat.
Is it that broad rotation down there near, what the heck is the name of that? Melcher or something?
Melcher, Dallas, yeah.
Okay, that's what you guys are looking at.
So what I think's going on over here is a merger. To see those green curtains.
Yeah.
I think that's the merger that's
Two
happening.
cells are going to
Pleasantville here.
We need to keep targeting the base, the backside of it. Still a heck of a southerly wind here too. So this, like, the stuff south here isn't cutting this off up here.
No, they're all staying discreet.
And even further south.
They're just like it's a conveyor belt.
Yep. Look at all these ones
How
starting to
pretty
pop.
that is.
Wow.
Is that a funnel? Straight ahead.
There's a broad rotation just to our south. It's the
like
Melcher.
low?
That would be the
Yeah.
right direction.
Yeah.
If you look, there's the Melcher, Dallas, and then just
Out-
northwest
out
of it.
Not on those. It's the low hanging.
That the Scottish looking thing?
Not that, like the whole.
Oh, the whole. Like a little bit of a rotating ball cloud.
Yeah, yeah.
Because with the way we're angled, we can't see. We're already under the base.
And I think this is different. Working with
Oh yeah,
Sandy
it is. It's this is starting to wrap
Yeah.
back in. So.
That's what I was seeing. It's
Oh wow, it's rotating
Yeah.
really bad right here, really big time.
yeah.
There's some kind of, what did they put on that?
What's this coming out of the center of it?
I know, that's what I kept seeing.
They have a storm base marked right there on the radar, and they just moved it. But is this kind of like, for that stuff we just went through, is that this kind of the inflow to it? Notch? If you, like you're saying about the merger, I wonder if it.
Okay, so if you look on the velocity scan right now, that's what we're looking at right there.
Okay. So the southern end of that is probably where it's rotating. Is that what you're seeing?
It doesn't look like it was.
No, I don't think it's rotating as strong.
Max Archer report, rotating ball cloud a mile northeast of Promise City.
Okay,
Where is
where's
that
Promise
at?
City? Because that might be what we're looking for.
Tornado warning.
We're gonna get into the heaviest precipitous storm right now. What's your thoughts on this one? Are we gonna try to blast through it with that rotation coming, or should I maybe hang somewhere and wait? See if it.
No. be okay to,
Yeah.
Blast through it?
yeah.
It's like super broad.
In half a mile, turn left onto Iowa 5 South, Iowa 92 East.
Yeah, now it's like
What's that, the base that we're looking at now? That's straight south.
Yeah, that's this storm that's coming into Knoxville.
Yeah.
Take the next left onto Iowa 5 South, Iowa 92 East.
What we're facing.
I guess that's what I was asking. Should I, when I make this left, I'm going to have to blast right through the heart of it, through the core of it.
That's what you gotta do.
I think we'll be okay. Just gonna take your time, okay?
I just didn't know if you wanted to go straight south, become behind it. Because we'll be in the core of it, and it'll be coming right at us.
Well, then we'll, I
You know
think
what I'm
we'll be
saying,
way
yeah.
too far behind that one, don't you? There's ping pong size
yeah.
hail in this.
In this one,
Yeah.
we're going to run right into it.
Well, that's,
How good is that road that we just passed back there to go south?
I think pong ball hail will not destroy your vehicle.
It'll put a lot of dents in it.
I went through golf ball size hail and it didn't get that many dents.
2.25 inch, but they're getting up stuff.
And it's getting bigger.
you can always wait for it to go by and go
That's
measure it.
You want to do that?
And then once it goes by, we can keep blasting this way to go to that other
Yes,
storm.
yeah.
Okay.
I like your idea. I like your thinking. I don't want to get too much, just find somewhere to pull off down here. Yeah, because we'll kind of be right behind that hail. See if we can find some of that. I like your thinking. And if this one doesn't, then we'll be perfect position to watch it happen too.
Yeah, we don't even have to go, once this passes, we don't even have to go too much further into Knoxville, and that other storm will be passing. And we'll be west of it, but there's less precip on that side, so if there's any type of tornado or rotation, we should see it better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You okay with that, Josh?
Don't have to be anything about it anymore.
Oh, right there. I got a plan. Bear with me for a moment, though. Is this thing, the rotation on this storm is tightening up. Am I not correct in that? The Knoxville storm.
I don't know where you're going to, but
Trust me.
Continue on Iowa 5 North for 1.5 miles.
How about you have your own parking spot? To watch this thing, the base of it as it goes by, keeping an eye on the backside where the rotation seems to be tightening up a little. No, okay, no, the last scan it doesn't look like it tightened up. Looks like it went outflow. And this is the one you said has the big hail with it, right?
Yeah, it
It
says,
should be hitting this Route 5 right now.
it says 1.5 inch. But if you click on storm tracks, it says 2.25. So
Okay. So this is your base over here. Are you doing anything neat? Not really. Just trying. Trying maybe just a little.
they extended that tornado warning to another one too.
The one down south? Huh?
Yeah.
The one down south.
So as soon as this one passes us, that one will be coming up.
Where
We
is
can
it?
get closer to it then too.
We can do the same thing with it. If it's looks like this, the backside like this would be an awesome view.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure that's a chaser, right?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna follow them now.
That's fine. I think,
Look for the hail.
yeah. I don't want to be too far behind.
Nope. I didn't want to wait
Yeah,
too
'cause
long.
They're still moving at 60.
Yeah, they're moving quick. So let's take a peek for some hail real quick. Fire calls all day long.
Gigantic hail laying anywhere.
No.
Not yet. I don't think we're quite to where it crossed yet. Like, looks like right when we get into town.
Look how milky it looks up there.
Oh yeah.
Over to our left up here.
Almost. It'll be straight ahead here in a second.
Yeah. That's probably where it fell. Where it's falling.
Yeah, it's still falling. The core got a little bit bigger even. Yep, right up ahead of us here, about a mile. We're diving off in
Why?
weird
Yeah. Why do they do
places.
that? Just dive off the road like that. Maybe they have to vomit. Who knows? This looks like it's wrapping back in because these lower level are heading south.
In 2 miles,
This one
take
had a
exit
nice
64
rotation
toward
on it.
Lower 92 Business Knoxville.
Oh, look at this little noodle looking thing trying to come down. Just past these trees, you'll see it. No,
Look at, I see hail. Look at the hail on the side of the road.
I don't.
Isn't that hail right on the edge?
Looks like gravel to me. It could be, but
It's nothing big.
No, it's like pea marble. We're not quite.
Come
We're
on,
pretty
come on,
much where
come
the main core went across.
this stuff's all rotating. Yeah. Wow.
I think that is. Maybe I'm crazy. Or is that
It
just
might
the
be
color of the
pea
gravel?
size. I don't see anything on this side though. What does the velocity on this look like now?
It was a little
It's
further
rotating.
up is where the main hail core went. Like between here where we can see. This is where the main hail core went through.
Make sure there's no hail reverse.
Oh, it got tighter. It got tighter just to our east.
Looks like.
I see that.
Yeah.
In half a mile, take exit 64 toward Lower 92 Business Knoxville.
Josh would like that.
A little bit further up.
Are we driving east? Yes. That's where the rotation is, right back in here somewhere.
Take exit 64.
Okay, I see where we're at. I was like, why is it turning me south? But it's not. This is actually turning me
In a
still
quarter
east.
mile, continue onto McKimber Street.
There's even more motion right here.
We're right where the hail core went over right here. I smelled leaves.
Oh,
I did
look at all
too.
the leaves laying.
Oh yeah, they're like
everywhere.
they're destroyed.
So you did have a hail core come right through here just a minute ago. If there's anything bigger, it's should be laying here.
There's
Continue for
some.
1.5 miles.
It's
Little there was like
Yeah.
that
Marble
was like pretty
size.
It's
big.
a quarter, I think I just saw.
Yeah, 1/4 laying there.
People standing outside.
Oh yeah, I probably should change my battery. I'm
My
sure it's way
plants.
dead now.
Oh, I think it's gonna start building again because I'm seeing a lot of lightning.
Well, this was the end of my line anyhow, too. What's the next step?
To go after that other storm.
Wonder if I should have stayed out there on the main road.
So what's it look like? Does it
Wanted
look
to
like
see
it's
where
gonna
the
go
hail-
outflow, or does it look like it's
This one?
yeah?
Tornado sirens are
Look at the cloud. Is it tornado possible time maybe?
You know what? While we're in town here, if y'all are okay with it, I'm probably gonna, if there's a gas station, I'm gonna gas up
And then
if we pass one.
we gotta get over to that Oskaloosa. Yep, tornado sirens.
Yeah. The cloud tops are growing on the one we're on. One we're in the hookup.
Maybe we'll get something. Maybe this will go warned.
Accidental hook slice.
We like accidental hook slices, right?
It's getting tighter.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
gonna dead end me basically in the middle of town here.
It's going to dead end you.
It looks like town kind of just like,
We need to
oh,
get
maybe the old state highway goes up to town down this way.
but I'm telling you, we need to get an eye on this. It's getting a
1,000
couplet.
feet,
It
turn right
is.
onto
Yeah.
Roche Street.
All right. Can I take 30 seconds and top my gas tank off since I'm down to half a tank?
Yeah. Quickly,
Ooh,
quickly.
Look at the Cinnabon above us. Cinnabon.
Really? How about we get
Tyler's-
gas? Get
Tyler's
gas under
word.
the Cinnabon.
Do you see it?
Oh my god, I can't say.
You'll have 3 seconds to hop out.
Oh my god.
I've turned it in, but it didn't work enough.
Look.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Look at the flooding here. Oh, here comes more hail.
QR code to listen to my podcast, Heel Squad by Maria Menounos. What if there were a way to make every sweet moment sweeter, squishier, fruitier? What if there were some mixes? Skittles Original Gummies, Skittles Sour Gummies, and Skittles Wild Berry Gummies. Squish the rainbow, taste the rainbow, head inside and grab a pack, share and enjoy.
We need to get straight east if you can find a way. It's gonna drop something.
That's cool. Heck yeah. I don't. My personal opinion, if anybody really cares,
Sure.
this isn't going to do anything.
You don't think?
Nope. It's going to be the one to the east of it
How much on the
here.
gas
Okay.
tank for a gas pump
Well,
thing?
we-
It's this one is joined in with the one. This one is joined in with the main line. And
Okay.
if we
Hey,
lose
numbers
all
on the
its
gas
energy-
pump say we got good luck. Take a look at those numbers.
And earlier he had 8.888.
That's Tyler's favorite lucky number.
2772. Earlier he had 5656.
Oh my god.
56, and it stopped on a perfectly even gallon.
Okay, we need to get east to that Oskaloosa. Josh doesn't, he said this isn't going to do anything because it's connecting with the main line. We need to get east.
To Oskaloosa.
That one still has a lot of rotation with it.
Oskaloosa, Iowa.
Yeah, it might be cycling
Maybe
right
a
now.
little bit of a CC drop.
And it might be cycling right now.
It's eating all the crap from the back.
How do you get straight east from here? Ooh, curb shot. Wait, there's a car coming.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Is there somebody coming?
Yes. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Look at that. That's gorgeous.
How do you get back out on the main road to go
It's
east?
taking me.
Okay.
At the light, turn right onto North Roche Street, then
light.
turn left onto West Main Street.
At this light, turn right.
Oh, there's a detour. Ugh. Oh, that's truck route.
At the
It
light,
looks
turn
like
left onto
92
West Main Street.
the road that goes
Okay.
straight east.
But there used to be lights here.
Well, they got a lot of wind damage. Oh, maybe that was from the hail.
Can't go that way.
Oh. Yep. We'll go to the next street. Show where you configure.
Take the next left onto West Robinson Street.
I don't see any hail on the ground anywhere. I really would have been nice if you.
Yeah, I would have grabbed you a piece if I saw it.
Yeah, the only one I saw significant was that one. There was one laying on the
Driving
berm.
like
Yeah.
right by it.
Yeah, it was like you said, like a quarter size.
Continue on West Robinson Street for half a mile.
I think we're getting close to a good one, though, because my shoulder's really starting to hurt.
From the low pressure.
Yep.
She's a human barometer from all her surgeries.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, I take it we're into another
titanium.
county seat here.
Yeah.
Yep, all the anchors in there now.
It's taking me out about 6-7 more blocks and then hanging a right. Sorry, coming into town might have taken more time, but you know what? There was a reason. That was like the quickest fill up I've ever done. We were meant to have a full tank of gas for this.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Attica Road.
Knoxville's a pretty big town.
Jobrona wants to know if you got a Cinnabon.
Yeah.
She got a Cinnabon in the sky. It was a big
Take the
one.
next right onto South Attica Road.
Where the heck is this taking you?
Continue on South Attica Road for 1.5 miles.
Someone said apparently a piece of slab was ripped off the foundation of a house in Greenfield.
Oh, wow. That's,
That was a strong tornado on
Yeah.
radar.
yeah, I'm betting like EF4.
Yeah.
If the slab was torn off.
Here's a picture of it.
Oh my God. Wow. Did you see that, Josh?
Oh, geez. But I know they're booting people out of town now. Too many people going in to look for damage.
That was the one thing I was kind of mad about the other night when we were in what you call
Yukon.
it, Yukon. Yeah, there were so many people there just gawking instead of we actually went in and offered to help and then left.
Yeah, and the police weren't doing anything. They were just like.
Both of these are rotating now. Yeah, look at the Lost City couplets.
I think the bottom one's going to be the one to go.
Yeah, because
It's
it's the
still
most
by
discreet.
itself. Yeah, and there's one right south of it.
It's like
You always
in
bet on the
between
south.
two.
Always bet on the south.
And 9 times out of 10 will be right.
On this last scan, is that one going out?
The south one?
Albia, yeah.
Maybe.
In a half mile, turn left onto the Iowa 92 East ramp to
Oh, I
south.
hope not.
Green City, Missouri. Making its way towards Fairfield. Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, stop it.
And New London.
Really?
Yep.
Sheesh.
Turn left onto the Iowa 92 East ramp, then merge onto Iowa 92 East.
Oh, I do see where you're saying where it kind of looked a little outflowy. Yeah. Crap. Well, it could be just cycling.
Yeah, but I mean,
It
they've been
still
doing
has-
that all day.
Yeah.
It still
It's-
has the tight couplet.
And it's in the best position. Kind of thinking I'm play this game the same way as this last time. The one that just went through here. Alright, we haven't been talking a whole lot to our followers. Just hopefully you're following along that we're trying to catch this storm that's going towards Oskaloosa right now that has a couplet on it. Towards there,
I know.
Lovilla and Eddyville
Beautiful.
and Oskaloosa.
Healthy cloud tops. I can see them moving upward.
Maybe up a little bit here, guys.
Oh, I had this in Illinois one day. And an RFD blasted us while we were sitting at the stupid one.
Do you like pickle juice, Paige?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I'm sorry if this smells bad, but
Oh, I don't care about the smell. I just don't drink it.
yeah,
They both got a bottle of pickle liquor.
Oh my god.
it's not liquor. But
Yeah, it's like a mixer.
yeah, it's for recovery aid for cramping and dehydration too.
I'm back here drinking Pedialyte that Tyler packed me.
Yep.
Cares for you so much. It's cute.
He's the cutest.
And we wait.
I hope we
going
catch
on?
something.
There's
There
another
have been
one.
tornadoes everywhere
There's
around
another
us.
one south of this one that we can
And we
always
haven't
do.
seen a thing today. Some pretty clouds.
Funnel.
Yep.
Wall clouds.
I'm getting like so discouraged. We're in a tornado outbreak and we can't even catch a tornado today.
I mean, how many have really been confirmed on the ground? There's 2 of them, and we were riding right beside the one.
we were paralleling the
Couldn't-
huge one.
Couldn't see the
I mean,
rain
we
wrap.
could have turned around and we could have kept going straight on that one road, and we'd have been the first people into town, along with the guys that were like on the other side of it. So,
Why is this taking so long for us? Like, what are they even doing? There's no one coming.
Right? We sat at one the other night for how long?
On video.
How
And
weird is
hail
that? Like,
starts
what are-
falling again. And we're
You
like,
guys are out
"Look."
taking pictures. I'm pumping gas.
Casual.
That's because we know the storm. We
We
knew
know
it
where
was.
they are. We
Yep.
know what they're doing.
Thank you, Chubbs. Sorry we haven't talked too much with you guys today. We've been really trying to focus.
Look, Josh, that your storm you picked that just got a new hook. Right
See
south
that?
of Eddyville.
Yeah.
Josh knows.
Josh
Huh.
called it.
Oh, he's been doing pretty good this trip.
What's our?
Start listening to me more.
What's our?
What's our?
What's our?
What's our?
Casual.
wanted some hail, that's all.
We even tried to go to where we knew there was some, and it was like
Yeah, Josh was like, go in it. And Dad was like, nah.
and more.
That
And it
was
wasn't-
the funnest thing ever on my birthday when we were in the big hail. Just getting, like, the Subaru was getting destroyed. But it was so fun.
That's what you bought it for.
Yeah,
though.
exactly.
I have a friend back home. I don't know if he would do it like as a sponsorship, but for at least that cost, he said he would line X an entire car
Oh,
for me.
that's so cool. Line X and that plexiglass windshield.
Yeah.
Right.
People just said not good. Multiple murders coming from favorable positions in extreme volatile environment. Rain looking imminent in the short term. The storm we're going to right now.
It's very clear. It's clearing out all around it.
Yep.
It's all hot. So
This is one right by Eddyville, right? Yep. Okay. Making sure I wasn't looking at the wrong thing or going the wrong place.
Wind damage up ahead. Oh no. Lawn furniture, trash cans displaced.
That's all inflow to the storm north of us.
Yeah, it's getting a notch.
Is it getting its
Yeah.
It's getting a notch.
Yes, it is.
getting its business together too?
But it's on the south. It's the very south end of that
The big
derecho.
line.
Yeah. This one is all by itself,
Oh.
but then you have a line forming behind all of this
I know.
too.
That's what I was just looking at. What is that goofy thing behind it?
It is like such a thin.
Is that the low?
It
That
may
might be the front.
Yeah.
That may be the cold front.
Look at all these little storms way out front. This one over in, what does it say? I thought that said Mufasa for a minute. Milton or Kiyosakwa? Kiyosakwa.
Well, wonder what the freaking LLJ right here is. Look at it blowing these trees.
Oh my.
Oh, this is a chaser behind me. They're going 80 with me on this road, so
might be. They put out a new method of schedule for northeast Iowa into southwest Wisconsin for threat for violent, intense tornadoes possible in the next few months.
I don't think we're going that far.
Nah.
We could
Oh.
went that way if we had a wet
Last scan just brightened up a little bit.
Oh boy.
My goodness. That's, yeah, that's craziness.
Yeah, that storm merged into that line now.
The top storm.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
This wind is playing havoc with me.
It is. And I don't like that someone is riding that so close when we're, in this wind.
Right, I'm going 82 miles
You got a bunch of new subscribers today, AG.
It's awesome.
Thank you. I got like 10. That's awesome. Now I just need to
Get your watch hours.
Get my watch hours and my content out there.
19-hour live feeds.
Yeah.
Get you all kinds of hours.
Yeah.
And then it also gets your, what do you call it? Your video not archived.
Oh my god.
Did you hear about that?
No.
the New London tornado, we ended up streaming for 19 hours because we did the drive home chat. It doesn't archive anything after 12 hours.
No
So we
way.
lost the entire New London live feed.
Stop.
And all the revenue from the ads and stuff.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna go.
And then we had we made a like a produced video,
Yeah.
and someone copyrighted it.
What?
Yeah, they were like, "That's our song. You can use it, but we want half of your revenue."
Not half,
And-
all of it. They get all of it if they copyright it. It's true.
But they are not the owners of the song, and we bought the copyright license for it.
What?
Yeah, from another, like a site that you pay for music. Yeah, we bought the license for it. So if they don't dispute, like we disputed it, and if they don't argue after 30 days, anything that sat in, they put it in an escrow, and anything that sits will go to us, and they can't copyright claim it again. So we're like 3 days away from that being done,
Oh my
Look at
God.
all this
and they haven't said anything.
leaf
Yeah.
debris.
But they have no argument. Like I said, we have the license, but they still,
Somebody just copyrighted it
Yeah,
the
again.
other day, but they immediately the next day when I sent them the license revoked their copyright. But this other company, I think we've looked into, and it's some kind of computer generated thing that it just goes through and does it. And if people don't do anything about it, then they get to keep all your revenue.
Yeah, and that's not fair.
right? Well, there were people talking on Reddit that had made their own music. Like they recorded it, they sang it, they did everything. It was their own original stuff.
Oh, it's tightening up real
and
tight.
people are trying to
It's getting a
copyright it.
couplet right in front of us.
And the thing is, YouTube won't do anything about it. These people are falsely copyright claiming.
Starting to almost get that palm head on it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
It looks like, am I crazy? It looks like there's a rear inflow notch.
Yes.
So if there's something, we'll be able to see it. We're like basically driving right into it.
No, it's pretty.
Yeah, do you see that rear inflow notch?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, there is a truck coming.
There is a big truck.
So,
I think we'll be able to see it.
oh yeah.
I'm hoping something goes in it.
Let's go move.
Yeah, the only thing, that's the sad part, is it's coming right into the town. Oh, you know what? That's the brightness left on the next scan.
Really?
It's right there, but it's not quite yet. I see am I looking at the rain curtains here?
Or what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Let me look through my camera.
Yeah, what is that right there? I see the rapidly rotating.
I can't tell what that is.
I think that might be a Terminator. Freaking dirt road. Yeah, we're going away from it now. Which way does this road go? Does it loop back around?
Yeah, it'll go back kind of just again. That's where Notch is forming.
Well, look to your left, Josh, when we come out of there.
Can you still see it?
Yeah, look at that edge
Oh,
coming
what
down,
is
that
that?
dark
I
edge.
don't know what that is. Hell?
I don't think so. Maybe in front of that.
I can't tell. We're going right over the barn right now.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying anything because I don't know.
Is that like the right edge of something? Right behind the antenna right now.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know what it is.
I didn't see any damage on this road and it crossed. So,
Where did it cross, though?
what? There's
Still
some
ahead
stuff.
of us. Still ahead of us.
That might have been a satellite.
It went right just this side of town.
The rotation did.
Notch right
like I'm gonna have to go into town
There's
and
hail
go north.
here
Right,
coming.
Josh?
That's hail. But there's a wall cloud back
I was
here.
gonna say, do you see that wall cloud that's right in the notch?
That might have been a satellite.
That's another notch right there on the left on the radar.
It's broadening out now. That might have been the wall cloud. Are those like giant Kelvin Helmholtz going into it?
I don't
Am I like crazy?
think.
See it? Doesn't that look like?
Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, we definitely have
A little bit of debris, but not
small
much.
branches.
But you got a wall cloud over here.
We still aren't to where the whatchamacallit was.
Rotation cross.
We haven't come to a paved road yet to the north yet, have we?
No, not to come in the north side of town. Now there's one that goes back northwest, you went to the next one that goes north.
These storms are moving so fast. You can't even keep up with them now. What's all
right
this?
here. There looked like there was some ground
Big trees. Big.
that looks a little
That might
old,
have been
maybe.
old. Yeah.
Still not to where they crossed.
All of this.
It's sort of some kind of wacky RFD or something.
Jump. Tree jump.
The actual rotation was like
Wow.
right over that beacon that we're gonna come through as we come into town.
That.
What is that
Salt?
over there though?
Can you still see it?
Yeah, that like dark edge. Is that just a crate? I think that might be the wall cloud.
Yeah,
back.
there's one back here though.
I don't know.
Do you see the edge of
I
that,
think
Joe?
I might, I don't know.
But you know what? Does it look like there's space under it now above those houses?
Yeah, now it does.
It looks like a wall. It's a really, really low wall cloud.
Yeah.
Then we need to get north. But what's this?
Yeah, this will be like your feeder bands coming in.
This is the storm right in front of us, actually. Storm itself.
Look at that hail.
It just went outflow though, dominant. It looks like a little bit because your hook's reversing.
And we just got into the tornado warning. Can we get north?
Out of town, yeah.
Well, can we continue to go east and then go north? Because then we'll get right back
I don't
behind
see
it.
any major. Oh yeah, I can go over and up towards what is that?
You have to go right through downtown.
Watch here or something over there.
Rose Hill, Walnut Garden, yeah, Watch here, yep.
Look at the inflow. Look at this inflow
I see
here.
it.
It's building again. I don't think it's gonna go outflow.
The back, look at the tonneau cover. Little stuff.
Yeah, right.
Oh, and then we got another tower building back here.
I see that. What the heck?
Crazy day, crazy.
The couplet went over right ahead of us here.
There was so much tree junk everywhere.
We're gonna start getting into the Conga line a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Are we?
And it's all storm.
Where did that couplet go over?
Right, basically right up the top of this hill, I think. It really kind of, it did die out right before it got here.
Gonna start merging with that north storm team.
Yeah, right here's where the couple went over, but it did broaden out a lot right when it got here. It was a lot tighter to our right.
I mean, even if it does burn, it's still like the tail end early.
Yeah, right. Maybe that'll give it the needs.
What's suggestions? East and north? Try to.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with it at 70 mile an hour if that's what they're moving now, but we can sure try.
And put it at what cheer for now.
What is it?
What cheer?
Is there a T in it or no? Is that
Yeah,
just
W-H-A-T
what cheer?
space.
Like what
Cheer.
cheer?
2 words.
Okay. What cheer, Iowa?
Let's see what happens now.
Jeez, that's 30 minutes.
Well, we're staying right
Head east on Iowa 92 East. Continue on Iowa 92 East for 17 miles.
Holy crap.
How far?
17 miles.
And then we have all these red lights.
It's getting a little hooky.
I think this is going to put a damper on our party.
Very much.
Casey's Pizza, anybody?
A lot of chasers helped out in Greenfield. Now they're all calling it a night.
Probably got kicked down.
Well, I think a lot of them were like, they helped with what they could. Now they're all exhausted, so they don't want to chase anymore. Still got at least 2 hours a day left. I say keep going for what we can get.
I'm fine with that. Is there anything to our south?
No, everything kind of died off warning-wise.
Okay.
Yeah, they're unwarned. But they look like.
So this guy right here is still our main, the only guy.
I mean, there's as I said, there's stuff north
with some potential.
going up towards like La Crosse and into Wisconsin and that, but
Well, this town's bigger than I thought.
it's a pretty big town. Like I said, you're gonna start hitting chaser traffic up here.
Chaser traffic, people traffic. Any idea where Jason ended up?
No clue.
At some point, it wouldn't hurt to check in to make sure he's okay and everything, and just say,
Jason, are you doing okay? Just checking in on you and where you're at. Turned himself to busy, so I don't know where he ended up. It might have wanted to help out of town. I don't know.
he might have. He may be on the phone with Dave, too. Frank.
Or he could have started.
They all got separated. I don't know where any of them went.
PTL Fabrication said that they have written permission to use their friend's band, Yiga Digga. YouTube gave us the copyright. It was actually the CD pressing company.
Wait,
We know Yiga Digga.
we know you could dig his drummer. very
Drummer,
well.
yeah, Scott Pegram.
He's one of a good friend of ours.
Tud's on.
This is definitely slowing down our chase.
And I have no service here.
What is it with in towns out here? Like when we're doing our streams, we lose them in town.
Yeah. It's crazy. Maybe it's the buildings.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the 5G at all because it's not stable enough. I think it's the speeds and that are a little better, but it just doesn't stay a stable connection.
Water irritation northeast of town. And rain for what cheer?
unfortunately, it's going to be in watch here in 15 minutes, and it's going to take us 20 to get there. It's saying we're going to get to watch here at 18:30. Maybe. Blah, 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 blah.
So the one up north is
Was there?
that one north is really starting to rotate.
Which one? The one that went through
Yeah,
whatever town we were in last time.
yeah.
Knoxville. God, I couldn't think of it. Well,
This one still is too.
the inflow to both of them was crazy.
My radar hasn't updated since 6:03.
I got a 608. But this one again broadened out a little bit. Oh yeah, they're both kind of broad right now. What are we doing here?
Yeah, Ninja, we are working all weekend coming up, but we are off Monday.
Everybody standing outside the hotel room like, look, storm chaser.
Like
Where are they pointing?
They were all pointing, every single one of them.
That gas.
Never heard of them. Like,
Hi, King Kai. We haven't seen you in a while.
no, we have not.
Rod Arnold's back there. Ed McCann's back there. Paige is back there.
So weird because my radar won't
Now everybody's gonna go 100 miles an hour. You literally come out of the town going like 4 miles an hour, and everybody wants to be a race car guy.
It is currently still over.
Yeah,
For another 3 more minutes.
maybe this one.
I feel like they're gonna let it drop. As at least what I was seeing.
Which way are you heading? North still?
Going to, yeah. I lost my lane. Okay, buddy. You were going 100 mile an hour back there now. Okay, slow way back down.
What'd you get in slow lane, bud?
There, it's clearly it ended. I would have passed him in that if it wasn't ending.
Boom.
This kind of reminds me going out Indiana County.
Yeah, it does.
No, remember that really pretty farm that was for sale? Is on the right when we go out. Is that
422 area.
yeah? You know where I mean? That
Yeah.
really pretty farm.
Yeah, yeah. What do you all boy and Josh?
Bloomington, Decatur, Champaign, Illinois, under a dust storm warning.
Oh no!
All of Interstate 74.
That's crazy.
Like the dust bowl.
We got caught in a dust storm once down in Arizona or New Mexico.
Yeah, I think it was in New Mexico where I did it. It was wild.
Yeah, clothes are crazy.
Yeah.
Well, we got one when we were in Texas last year too.
There's
Maybe
still a wall cloud over there, I see on the left.
Maybe it was Texas. I mean, it was so you were jumping back and forth between Texas and New Mexico.
Yeah.
Right? It was crazy.
Well, ours was down near Canadian and stuff, but it wasn't the day. It was not that it was Floydada Day.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was the same day which she's probably talking about too, when it started out over near Bavina and Muleshoe and all that.
No, it was the day where that big one. What was that?
With all the big hail. Or Grady.
It was Grady Day.
Was it Grady Day?
Yeah.
Oh, we got stuck in that coming out of Grady.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Everyone was stopped at this stop sign forever.
Yeah. Yep. We have that all in our video.
Yeah.
We were like-
I had it on my GoPro. It was wild.
We were so worried it was going to get sucked into the engine and it was going to
Yeah,
stall
there
us
was
out.
2 inflow jets that we crossed. We when we came into Clovis, we made a left, like as soon as we got into town, and went the whole way out as far as you could go, almost to the state line, to get a full, because we knew that intersection in Clovis would be crazy.
Oh, yeah. It was
And
treacherous.
we crossed both of those. It's in our video. We crossed both of those lines, those inflow jets, and yeah, we did them like on our 360, like a time lapse, and then I had one that I actually put at regular speed from the windshield, and it's like you can't see anything.
We're not going to catch that
With
one
some
to the
pretty
north
cool
now.
It's not working at all.
I don't know what.
I think it's all starting to get a mess. I think this is our last one. There's a
What a
warning
shame.
way north, but we're starting to really get away from hotel. If our
Yeah.
hotel even has power.
Yeah.
There's numerous damage reports right near our hotel.
Oh, really? Right.
It's
We had
really
trees
like.
down, tree on top of a house, like right up the road from our hotel.
No good.
I'm sad because there were so many tornadoes around us and we didn't.
Maybe I jinxed you guys.
No, this happens to us a lot.
See?
Blew all kinds of.
It's one of the chasers saw a spin up, but
I probably have to start heading back.
Just call it a.
we can maybe get dinner then.
Go grab a kind of a nicer dinner or something. Nicer
Yeah,
something.
since our
Yeah,
last
do
night
that.
of.
Chasing.
Yep.
Chasing. Tomorrow it's at home.
Is it really the
Yeah.
whole way at
There's
home?
a 2%
Yeah.
Northwest PA again.
Oh, well, is that it
Like
though?
Butler.
Yeah.
So like
It's
tomorrow
just-
isn't even worth
It's a
anything.
slight
No.
risk.
Yeah, 2%.
Look
Yeah.
around if there's something
Oh
in there.
yeah.
The one that has the truck museum and everything that Logan stopped at on his way out.
I mean, I still keep saying go to that watch here for now. And
Should I go ahead and blow
follow
by
this
this
to the
guy?
interstate at least. My
What?
Jeff Petrosky found houses level near Carbon, Iowa.
Here, Carbon. That was before
Yeah,
Greenfield.
Greenfield, yeah.
If you notice, I'm horrible with names of stuff.
Oh, they just put a
He
severe
waved.
thunderstorm
Did he wave?
up. They just rewarned this one, but severe
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
Tornado possible.
Yep. 20 mile per hour winds.
We'll
and
keep after it.
half-inch size hail, or $half size hail.
You know
God,
where
it
we're
seems
getting
like we're getting
close
so
to?
far away from.
We're getting close to.
It's past Butcher now. It's going to Thornburg, Gibson.
What's my best way though? Still head up that way.
Yeah.
Still up to Watch here.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say
Start
down.
going north
Yeah.
instead of further east.
Yeah, that Route 21 does take you back to the interstate.
It's still freaking 6 miles till we turn north. Why does this seem like the longest 17 miles ever?
I have no idea.
See, dang storms, they can go in a straight line. We gotta go in 90-degree angles when we're out here.
Yeah, we know we're far east of it. We're gonna have to turn around and go back.
Far east of what?
Our hotel.
Oh yeah, we do that.
Have fun, Chaser.
What is the storm motion on this one?
55.
I mean, it's doable if we didn't have to go 28 miles this way and then 28 miles that way.
Yeah, and the problem is it's going northeast and there is no northeast roads.
No, nowhere to cut it off.
Straight north or east. That's all you got out here.
So what do you think? And just shoot up to Watch here, go behind it, and see if we see anything, and then it's probably gonna be like, yeah, time to go home.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they said once they got in eastern Iowa, they were going to start kind of croaking out.
That was a twister. Chaser dude.
Where?
right back there sitting on the left side. It looked like it was like a Line X Tahoe or Suburban.
They got an observed tornado in Minnesota, but that is it.
I don't think we're getting there.
I think I had to get by this guy too while we're doing the super passing.
It says we're 16 minutes from Thornburg, where the storm is right now.
Yeah. You're not getting there.
Well, we'll watch it as it goes away from us. That's all we can do.
In 16 minutes, it'll be 16 miles further northeast. I mean, it's got a pretty nice base view right here. At least turn these guys that way. I don't know if they can see like that or not. But
Almost has a little bit of a mothership look to it.
yeah. It's like forever to get to this road.
Yeah, the terrain's not great here.
No, not at all. Rolling hills and trees.
Sorry we haven't been chatting with you guys much today.
Yeah, I guess we could do that a little bit now.
We are really trying hard to get you guys a tornado. And they were all around us, but the road network here is not great. I know it sounds like we sound like a broken record. We keep saying that, but it really isn't. And right now we can't go on the dirt roads.
Well, and the biggest problem with the initial one was there was no good east-west road to go over to get to it, and it was moving at 55 mile an hour, so we had to like fly ahead of it and then move, and that's how we did catch it. But it took a long time to do that. Hey, 1 mile, I'll finally get there. That red truck's been behind me the whole time. I don't even want to know how fast we're going right now.
Huh? You don't want to know how, what?
You don't want to know how fast I was going just back there.
What about that guy?
I know.
You can always get up in the morning and help and
In half a mile, turn
Yeah.
left onto Iowa 21 North.
Not much I do with Crocs.
That's all you have, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mom has to make sure to bring some sturdy footwear when we're going chasing. We bring the stuff to help medically, but it's like, what are you going to go in and try to get in there and help?
The guys want to see you in the back seat.
Turn left onto Iowa 21 North.
They're saying, show
You.
us.
Me.
They want to see both of you.
Well, they can look at Paige. I don't want to see me.
I'll just give them a quick view.
Nope. Too bad, Jabona.
On Iowa
There's
21
Paige.
North for 5 miles.
Oh, he's hiding. He doesn't want to show himself.
Too bad, Jabona. Oh,
What town should I put in this next?
you're good. You're good. You're good. It's lit down. It's not your fault. What, Dad?
What town should I put in here next?
No, Ryan, nothing going on.
Since we're already past
We're
one
trying to
here.
get to,
What's it heading towards?
we were on this tornado warned storm, the southern end of the line.
Williamsburg? Williamsburg, Iowa.
They dropped the
That's
warning
moving further east then.
for a tornado, but they re-warned it with a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible signature on it.
I'll put it in, and then if at any point we decide we want to peel off.
The storms are moving so fast that it's hard to get behind them
It's already through Thornburg.
because of the roads
So
here.
it's at 16.
This looks like a little blip now. Boston Hill.
Did it really?
In 20 minutes, it's going to be north of the interstate.
Oh, wow.
So,
What are you guys thinking? Peel off for now?
Yep.
half an hour's between Cedar Rapids.
Might
Yeah.
as well just start heading back.
I mean, these storms are just, they're all starting to become messy. They're all starting to get into a line. The only tornado warning ones are up in Wisconsin.
Gotcha. I mean, we were on one. We just didn't see it.
Yeah, it's the rain.
Yeah, it was raining around.
Yeah, I guess Greenfield got hit pretty bad. We were just south of it when the tornado went through. But there were no roads to get right into it that were not dirt from where we were.
Home to Sweets Drake University.
But we're gonna head back to our hotel, find somewhere to eat on the way.
Continue on Iowa 21 North for 1.5 miles.
unless we get the 4-wheel drive fixed. Yeah, no dirt roads until we get the 4-wheel drive fixed. And even then, we're not going on the clay roads. Definitely not the clay roads.
I'll tell you what, this is going to take us straight up to the interstate, so I'll just keep doing, we'll go up behind it, you know, at least, and keep a view of it while we go that way.
Hey, we're in what cheer? What? Cheer?
This
We
is a
cheer?
town called What Cheer.
Yeah.
What cheer?
You see? Welcome to What Cheer. That's the town name.
We need to, gotta find out what's behind that. Like, how do you come up with that name?
But better off to call it We Cheer.
Yeah, right?
I don't even think I have a Jeep with Mickey Thompson off-road tires, mud tires, and I don't even think I would have been. I would have sticks.
Them. They have huge holes in them, you know, so they can grip, and then the mud falls out of them. We couldn't get the mud to fall out of them. We would bang the boards on the pavement, and the mud stayed in. It took Josh like a half an hour with a pressure washer to get the mud out of those boards.
Yeah, he said like someone said agriculture. Brian Myers said agricultural tires.
That would be about the only
Yeah,
thing. Like a
because-
tractor tire would literally be the only thing.
Which those wouldn't be good to drive down
On
the
the
road
highway.
at 70 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So what are y'all thinking for dinner?
I'm down for whatever. I am hungry.
I thought she was gonna say Whataburger.
No.
No.
Not after the other night.
What was the restaurant the guy told us to go for breakfast? Then he told us for dinner something shed. The something shed. The machine shed. You know what? I wonder if that's the same as the machine shed out in Wisconsin, or at Pierce. Out in Appleton. That place has some really good food.
I will look it up.
I think that's what he said was the machine shed.
My service is so bad. People on Twitter are saying that Greenfield needs all the help they can get. But then there's also people saying stay away from town.
They're getting kicked out. They kick that over that way. At least they get a view of that.
Yeah.
The storm over there.
I don't think it'd be
That's
a
the
good
storm
idea
we were
for us to
chasing.
go there right now.
And we're going to kind of just do a flyby that. Well, I don't know about a flyby. We're going to basically follow that storm up to the interstate. So, but Connie's back on the comments to talk a little bit.
No, that's actually a message Noah Deer. I said, we received that he said he was over there. I said, okay, like, he said.
Kind of not on the hunt so much anymore either. But it does sound like they have a pretty good handle on things.
Is that another tree? What is that?
That?
Oh, beans.
Yep.
I can usually
Are we literally
find
only down to
something.
4 people watching?
Yeah.
Nope, now we're back up to 10.
They have
Oh, the service is really going in and out.
Really far away. over
I think
there.
give it a couple minutes so at least we get to the highway.
When we turn away from the storm.
It's
Yeah.
just crossing the highway right now.
Is it?
it's back.
We only got 14 miles till we're done.
Oh my gosh, it's been like that all day.
The tornado warning
They have-
somewhere in Iowa.
For starters, they have potato soup, chili, French onion.
Ooh,
They
French
have
onion soup. Already there.
That storm's big right there, but it's going between Cedar Rapid and Waterloo. That's way up there.
When I was looking at the map, we were dang on our way there. It seemed like.
They have these things called cheddar melts, which is real white cheddar cheese, hand cut, battered and fried golden brown. Pairing it with barbecue sauce.
So it's like a cheese stick, but in Wisconsin, or cheddar cheese.
have sauteed savory shrimp appetizer. Onion strings, brisket stuffed
There's a tornado
potato
warning
skins.
straight north of us.
That's what I said. That's one up between Waterloo and Cedar Rapids.
We can catch it.
No, we can't.
It took us like 2 days to go 16 miles.
Seems like it, didn't it?
Especially with all this traffic in front of us now. I don't think anybody's in a hurry anymore.
No, everybody knows that you can't catch it now. That's not doing anything.
They have steaks, prime rib. Oh, that's only Friday through Sunday. They have Parmesan crusted pork. They have stuffed pork chops.
Yeah, tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Go Davey.
Go Davey.
If he's chasing today, I don't know if he is.
They have pot roast, fried chicken, sirloin tips, liver and onions, chicken tenders.
I love liver and
Meatloaf
onions, and I
dinner.
don't know that's what it is. I love it till it gets in my mouth.
Grilled chicken breast, dinner,
No,
roasted,
Davey's still at camp.
Is he?
Yep.
roasted turkey and dressing, chicken liver dinner, ugh, country fried steak or chicken. And then they have a shrimp dinner that's like shrimp sauteed with Old Bay and fresh garlic, then baked with white wine, lemon juice, and Asiago cheese. That sounds like an all Josh meal. They have catfish, grilled salmon,
Well, they
mac
got all
and
kinds of good
cheese,
stuff.
chicken pot pie. They have pork tenderloin sandwich, burgers, beef brisket sandwich, breaded chicken, chicken bacon Dijon, classic Reuben, turkey Reuben, pot roast style hot sandwich, beef brisket dinner, barbecue combo, hickory smoked pork ribs. That's what they got.
Oh, jeez. Preliminary data sampling from that storm. 215 mile per hour winds and 600 feet. AGL.
What's it gonna matter though? Because
That's what
to rate it, they'll have to look at damage. Yep. It's a shame, but
What's 215 put it on the...
I think that's an EF5.
Is it really?
I think so.
I have to look the scale up. I can't remember now.
on the Fujita
For
scale.
some reason I thought it was 250.
All right, Sherry, I got it from here. Thank you very much. I don't know if Mars is still on. If not, then I will be glad to take over. Not a problem.
You know which one it is now that's...
What did you say?
You know
the
which
wind
storm it is
speeds?
that's warned still right now?
Huh.
The one that went over...
The gas station.
The gas station?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny. What'd you
We
say
wouldn't have been
wind
able to
speeds
keep up
are?
with it. 215.
215.
That's an F4.
No, that's an EF5.
I'm looking at the Fujita
I'm
scale.
looking right on the National Weather Service website.
Well, then they changed it because 207 to 260 is an F4 and 261 to 318 is an F5.
What's 318 and above? F6?
F'd.
Yeah. Literally. Yeah. No doubt. Wow.
I mean, look on Wikipedia. It says anything over 200 miles an hour is an EF5.
Really? That's where I just looked at it.
65 to 85's EF0. 86 to 110 is an EF1.
Well, that's the EF scale, but if you look back at just the Fujita.
Oh, well, the Fujita's the old.
I know, but
Yeah.
now they don't rate them by wind speeds anyway. That's why I didn't even look at that.
So, what, I mean, By wind speed 600 feet up, it would be
But
in today's F5 scale.
If it tore off someone's
house, slabbed it.
Well, it tore up the slab.
Yeah, that's crazy. Guess what I did get though? Huh? I did do a screen grab.
I was just looking at the Fujita. Chris and Josh were looking at the enhanced Fujita. Because they don't go by wind speed anymore anyways. It's by damage.
That's not even 5 that they got a problem.
It won't be.
It'll be, they'll put it in
1 mile an hour. It's short of an EF5.
Yep. That's exactly what they do.
199 miles an hour.
Thank you, Sherry, for everything tonight. Appreciate you.
We'll have to look back at the radars and see, because Jeff Petrosky said it one's leveled down there in Carbon too.
Yeah.
And I remember when it was around Carbon, it was really strong looking too.
Oh my gosh, I saw it was Air Grigsby's video.
Really?
Huge.
Oh, the big wedges?
It was Carbon. Yeah. Carbon. Look at it.
We were
Yeah,
so
that's a big
close.
tornado.
This thing.
Oh, holy crap.
Was that the couple weeks ago?
No, today.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the Greenfield storm.
We were so close.
I know.
Honestly, after everything went down, I wish we would have left the gas station and went straight west first. We might have been able to get over close to it when it was in that area. I don't know, though. It was moving so fast. It took almost what we did to catch it.
You know, I really have to pee in that rain. That's not helping.
We should have went to, I think I heard the truck stop up here.
Yeah, I was going to stop.
We should have went to Greenfield. I think we heard that gas leak was kind of scared. We go to the burning building, I don't want to be tied.
I know. I have my full gear, too. You can wear it. You can be a chief.
Yeah. That'll go.
Hey, guys, we're catching that storm.
Did it slow down? I think this is a new development.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's inflow to the tornado warned one that was over the gas station.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Big drops. Come on. Give Connie some of her hail right here.
That would be awesome.
That would kind of make her day. Let's go on something.
We got 30 new subs today.
That's good. Slowly but surely.
Slowly.
Not quite
very
near our
slowly.
goal we were hoping by the end of this trip, but
Oh my gosh, I have to pee.
we're 3 miles from the interstate. We're to make sure that we've got somewhere.
There is a quick truck stop on the right.
Is there?
That's how fast it's
What kind of truck stop is it?
Quick Star.
I don't know that one. There's a Pilot on the other side. Want to eyeball the Quick Star, and if not, we'll go to the Pilot.
Yeah, you gotta get around to Denny with it.
Quick Star does. There's always that option too.
I'd eat Denny's at this point. I'm so hungry. I mean, I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. You want to drive up to that other place? It's on the
Yeah,
north side.
unless you guys want to just get something to eat now, and that way we can get back to the hotel in the early day.
Are you going to crash with us, Paige?
It just depends on when I get back. When I get back, I'll get back.
weather looks like it's in here and there too. You don't want to drive in this the whole way out.
Yeah, Grandpa's breakfast sounds delicious. Eggs Benedict.
That's what you want. I'm fine with that. We don't gotta do nothing spectacular.
Yeah. Josh, what do you think? Well, we want everyone to agree. I see Doc is back and John's on here. Crispy.
Oh yeah, we're back up to 30s.
Unequal Future.
All of our usuals. Hey, we really appreciate you guys. I can't tell you all that enough.
Yeah, for sticking with us and watching along. Appreciate you guys.
We had a tornado that did major damage to a town that we were paralleling. Couldn't see it due to the rain. And we ended up losing it when we ran out of road.
Yeah, well, there was a dirt road. You just can't go on the dirt road right now.
Yep. We started on it and it was like, we thought better of it. So what's the plan?
We literally were paralleling that thing.
Either way, we're going to the rest stop, right?
Yeah, no, I gotta pee.
Not bad.
Stopping quickly.
That stupid thing's still tornado warm.
In 500
Is it?
feet, turn left.
Oh, God.
I feel like I came in the wrong way, so I'm figuring I think I can sneak right over here.
Hey, how many trucks park in the car side?
Take the next left,
right.
At
then
rest
turn right
stops.
onto Iowa 21.
Those are not spaces right there up front. Where are they?
I'm not sure if that's the one that Reed caught that tipped over the
Yes.
windmill. It is?
Yes.
Okay.
Same one.
All the same tornado. Pretty much any of the major chasers.
I haven't been watching any of the other streamers, so I apologize. I don't know. When I'm streaming, I can't watch them. Sorry.
Just throw stuff at me.
Is it cold out?
It is 65. What is the thought?
Anyone?
Oh, we're all running into the restroom, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Anyone?
I don't know.
What do you want to eat?
I'm not hungry.
I'll eat whatever.
Do you want to just go in here? And,
Yeah, I would eat that.
okay. You want to go in here with us, Josh?
I don't care. I'm
Okay.
not hungry, so
All right, guys, we're going to end the stream so we can run in and grab some dinner. We really haven't eaten anything but a slice of pizza today. So we'll...
Yeah, the storms right now, the only one that's even warned is way north of us, racing away at 55. We can't catch it. Everything kind of just turned into a big mess. So we're going to call it a chase for the day, all right?
We'll see you all on the next chase. And thank you all for watching. All the new subs, any of the super chats we didn't get to see. We appreciate you all.
Thank
and
you
have a
much.
good night. Stay safe.